Hello, hello. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Hope you all are doing well on this lovely evening. It is an interesting day so far. I've woke up exactly 20 minutes ago. So I am freshly awake. I am so fucking tired. But as my title says, we're so back. We are so back today. We're so fucking back. Uh we're gonna be playing the fishing game today. I just kind of don't really have a lot of energy right now to play other stuff. If I get a little bit of energy later tonight, we'll play other stuff, but I'm just gonna fish today. So that's the current plan. Also, I got Balatro working. Turns out it just needed to install that Microsoft whatever script, and then it launched perfectly fine this morning. So that's cool, I guess. So now we can play Balatro again. Though it did do the same thing this morning that it did last stream. So I'm gonna have to like figure that out. But very excited. Very excited to be chilling. Very excited to be not tired as shit later. I would hope that I'm not tired as shit later. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I've got a monster, but like I'm so fucking tired. I hate waking up like 30 minutes before stream. Like it's so like I want my old schedule back. I want my old sleep schedule back. It's so annoying. But like it's just how it goes. Until I can fix that, it's just how it goes. Let's see what else is in the current agenda of the things I wanted to discuss. Um I don't know if there was anything like crazy that I need to discuss. You know, it's currently the basically like the end of the week of December, of the first week of December. So like, you know, next week I'm going to try to focus on other stuff. I think this weekend I'm going to try to get that video uploaded if I can. I'm not really sure. I'll look into it tonight maybe to see what I can do. But I will wait. I might wait till tomorrow exactly to try to get that uploaded. Um, I've still got to do a few things with that, so it's kind of like a hassle right now. But I'm very excited. I'm currently working on a few things. Yesterday I basically got nothing fucking done as per usual. You know, I never get anything done anymore. It's because of this sleep. I mean, to be fair, I probably wouldn't have got anything done on my old schedule anyways, but like, you know. But I'm vibing. You know, I'm taking it easy. It's whatever. We'll we'll play some fishing game today, and we'll take things slowly. You know, as we get into the swing of things for the evening. Today's gonna be kind of like a little podcasty day, so I probably won't spend too long on the chatting screen here. Just so that I can focus on that. So we'll see. We will see. We will see. It's currently like fucking. Let me see what the temperature is right now. Currently like in the negatives today. It's supposed to get down to like -6-ish, -7, -8-ish. It just kind of depends temperature wise today. So it's a little cold, but like not like terrible. You know, the rest of the week is not supposed to be too bad, but you know, later this coming week, it's going to start raining and snowing and stuff. So not exactly looking forward to the rain. But, you know, today it's kind of the lowest it's going to be for, at least for the next week, it'll be the lowest. Because, like I said, it's supposed to get down to like -7-ish, -8, I believe, today. Or tonight, rather. So we'll see. we'll see how that goes. I'm kind of just, I'm kind of just chilling. I'm taking it easy. We got our lovely uh, music in the background. It's kind of chill, relaxed tonight. I'll probably kind of like try to find a queue of different things here before we, uh, you know, before we like start playing our lovely game. Let me get like some wintertime like music, maybe. I'll add like a queue of different tracks for today. I always come well prepared to stream, so I always have my music ready to go. Sometimes I just can't decide on the genre of music that I go for. So it's okay. It's okay. I got what I needed. We'll see what happens. Let's see. Let me check a few things before I launch old Webfishing and get things started for the day. Because I know once I start launching that shit, I'm not going to be able to do anything else. So you'll have to give me but a moment while I do that. Let's see. Let me check this. What? Anyways, let's go ahead and launch the game before I get too distracted. I got distracted by like a question thing that I got asked on the Telenom website. All right. Let me launch the game up and then we'll jump into the game because I don't want to tab out and stuff because I typically do like to tab out a bunch. So I'm going to try to make sure that I don't do that. Do I have the game launching in a different kind of window? I thought I launched this game in full screen. What the fuck? Did I like... Oh, there we go. It put itself in full screen. Okay. I was about to say... Alright, let me get the game capturing... Do I usually have the game capturing audio? Actually don't know. I rarely ever pay attention to it, so like I don't remember exactly. Hi, it's me. Just on a dark screen right now. Is it gonna capture? Hey, there we go. Alright, let me move myself a bit and then we'll get started here. I was just changing the audio around while I was messing around with some things. Webfish. Webfish. Alright. Let me check a few things and move myself just a tad. And then, like I said, you'll have to excuse me. I am freshly awake, so I might cough here and there. But, we're gonna make this one a offline for now. I might make it public later tonight. But for the most part, I'm just gonna keep it as solo. Keep it solo and not really do a whole lot. Alright, let me make sure I've got the audio real quick adjusted. Will that work? Might be better. Let me check. It seems fine. It seems fine. Let me see here. Alright. Well, I think we can go find a little spot to fish for the day. Not like crazy spot, but like we can find a little spot to fish. I hope they release other maps for this. Because I feel like this would be like great for other maps. There we go. Alright. Let's get into the swing of things, shall we? kind of one of those days where I'm just like so ready to go back to bed. Honestly, I'm so ready to go back to bed at any time. Like, I could easily go to sleep after stream tonight and probably, actually, let's be real, I probably would, once I eventually do end stream later tonight, I'll probably struggle to fall asleep until like 1 p.m. truthfully, because I just have such a hard time sleeping. But like right now, very specifically, I would easily be able to fall back asleep. My body's in that state where it's like I could easily sleep. Maybe. Like, you know, I deal with insomnia, so like sleeping typically is a little hard for me. I wake up a lot, you know, it's a painful experience. And I don't know how severe my insomnia is. 'Cause like I wake up a lot. I have a hard time sleeping because my sleep schedule is always rotating. But where I've disciplined myself so much for sleeping, it's kind of like I can maintain it for a long time, but sometimes it's really hard to keep that like disciplined because my sleep schedule is so used to rotating around that I just can't like manage it for some reason. Like, it's harder to manage, you know? And I don't know why. I do not know why. I feel like as I've gotten older, it's getting harder to manage. Like, genuinely, I think it gets harder to manage as I get older. But, you know, I'm just kind of, you know, letting it be. You know, I'm having fun. And if my sleep schedule decides it wants to rotate, so be it. You know, I can't really stop it at this point. I don't know how severe my insomnia is, going back to that thing though. I don't know how severe it is because like I can't exactly take medicine for it because the sleeping medications I've taken in the past, sometimes they just don't work, like outright. So I just prefer, like, it's just my preference on the sleep stuff. I just prefer to just not medicate it. It's just me. I recommend people do medicate it. I just can't. Because half the time the medicine, even if it does work, a lot of the time I build up like a tolerance to the medicine, so it just stops working. And I could just get like a stronger one, but like, and I have in the past, but at some point I think I just was like, no, I'm not doing this anymore. There's just no reason. Like, I built up too much of a tolerance to some of these medicines, so I just chose to not take sleeping medication. I mean, I'm used to like staying up all night as it is because of like my former like occupation. So like it's fine. You know, I'm fine with like a graveyard shift kind of deal. But you know, that's just how it goes. I spent a little time working on some writing not too long ago. For those who watch the Webfishing VODs and haven't seen anything else from me, every once in a while I get into a little bit of writing, like a creative writing mood. And I've been writing like kind of like alternate history for myself. For my lore. It's not canon, obviously. I'm just writing it because I can. That little rock appeared over there. I'm just writing it because I can. Because I don't really... you know, I gotta get these random strings of words out of my head. And that's typically what I end up doing with whenever I get like in the mood to write. I typically just kind of start writing and then once it's all out of my head, I stop writing. I used to write a lot when I was like many years ago. Like I think about 10-ish years ago, I was writing a lot. Like a lot more. A lot of the time I would write like fan fiction and stuff. But other times I would think of like original stories. And it was okay. But I I just kind of one of those things. I wrote very weird stories. Those stories are completely lost to history, but I don't know, I just really liked writing, and it's always fun to just kind of get like a lot of the words from these stories out of my head. There's just something very relaxing about it to get them finally gone. It's like I have no other way of I guess I have no other way of getting them out of my head, like getting the images of said stories out of my head that I am writing. So I just typically write them down in word form, and I just kind of leave them be, so that I can, because I don't have another creative outlet for doing them, because I can't draw for shit. And I feel like drawing wouldn't help me get those stories out of my head, because I would want to describe them in every little detail possible. So I find it easier to write said stories. I do want to do a drawing stream at some point. I want to hone my quote unquote skill at drawing. I like to, I don't know what it is. Over time I've found myself wanting to just like acquire many skills, and then maybe one day have a use for them. That's why I like doing the editing stuff on stream. I mean, I do it on stream so that I don't procrastinate, but like, that's why I want to do more editing. You know, that's why I want to learn more about coding and stuff, because my coding skill is very much lacking. I'm so used to like modding with like Lua in Binding of Isaac, and just watching people do it so that I can visually pick it up and be like, oh, this is how you do it, okay. Or like, you know, doing 3D modeling for like VR chat back in the day, or converting people's models from FBX to VRM, or anything like that. And those are fun, but I like to learn. So I've been like trying to pick up just a whole bunch of skills just to maybe one day use them. And drawing's one of those things that I would love to get better at, so that I can use that one day. And it's just kind of, you know, a drawing's a lot more, like, it takes a lot more to understand, obviously. I've seen, like, I've seen certain drawing programs that look really cool to use, like, in terms of how they function. I've seen, like, Clip Studio Paint has, like, 3D models and stuff that you can use to, like, kind of help yourself with the anatomy and stuff of a character, like posing the character and stuff, and I'm like, oh, that looks cool. I thought about eventually maybe buying that, because I still do have my drawing tablet, and I don't draw as often as I should, despite having it, and I only get into like drawing mood every so often, so it's very rare I get into a drawing mood, because I just don't think I'm that good at it. That's I'm kind of trying to just basically become a not, instead of a Jack, like a Jill of all trades, I guess you could say. I don't know why I defaulted to Jill. I guess Jack and Jill. But I just like to have various skills, and then probably will never use them, but like maybe. So I've just kind of been acquiring different things, trying to hone those things and maybe have a day where I use them one day, if I'm lucky. Though with certain things that I try to acquire skills in, they're a lot harder than others. Like, I feel like editing, drawing, and singing are very difficult to hone because they're a lot more complicated. Okay, that was instant. I feel like those skills are a lot harder to acquire and like get good at because they are a lot more complicated. There's a lot more that goes into it. With singing, you know, I've been trying to get better at singing for many years, and I still don't know if I'm good. Because I have my days where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm 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 doing it. And then I have days where I'm just like, nope, not today. Like, some days are just like my off days of singing. Like, for the first time in a while, I actually managed to sing 2 days in a row recently, like practice wise. And I didn't feel like I definitely probably fucked up here and there because there were certain parts where I was like doing practice. And I was like, eh. But like other parts of the night, I was like, okay, not too bad, not too shabby. But like I've still, you know, in my mind, I'm still like, I still want to do, still want to do higher pitch for singing because I still want to hone that. And it's really hard in my eyes because I don't think that I have the ability to bring that. Like I know the requirements for it because it's about singing mostly with your head instead of like chest, for like the higher pitch stuff, which is not hard. It's not, you know, it's genuinely not hard to do that, but it's a matter of hitting the right pitch, hitting the right like note and not fucking up, maintaining it when you're having to hold notes, and also not sounding like an idiot and not sounding off key and stuff. So that's been a little rough. Been a little bit rough, I'm not gonna lie. Trying to learn. But it you know, as I continue to practice, I hope that I can get better. I still, you know, very much want to hire a teacher for that stuff. Because then I can kind of be guided a little bit. Have like a guide to teach me these things. That's why, like, if I ever get to the chance to learn another language, because, you know, I started working on, you know, Japanese and stuff. For the longest time, I was working on Japanese. Because the only two languages I got going for me is Elf, which is my Elf is getting very rustic because I've not been working with that in a while. And not rustic, but rusty. And English. So I'm kind of getting screwed over by that. I'm forgetting my own language because I just don't use it. But Japanese is one of those languages I've always wanted to learn, and I was learning it for a time. But I feel like I do. I feel like I do way better with like a teacher, because then I'm being like told, hey, you're paying me or you're here learning, so you need to learn this. So like I feel like it's easier to learn once you have a teacher, whether you're paying them or it's like something you do in like a school or whatever it may be. I don't know if there's any schools that like teach, like at least in the western part of the world. I don't know if there's any schools that teach Japanese. I'm not really sure. Like public schools, not like schools you go to as an adult or anything, but like public schools. But I'm thinking about hiring a teacher. I honestly am thinking about it. I mean, I want to hire a teacher for a many a thing whenever I'm able to eventually afford it. Because I do want to learn these things. I want to learn so that I can properly use it. I mean, obviously, I don't know too many people. I do know quite a few people that speak other languages that are in my life, but a lot of them do speak English. So it's like, you know, a lot of them do speak English. So it's like, okay, well, I could learn this to help them be more comfortable just in case they don't feel like speaking it, which would be fun for me because then I can actually converse with them being comfortable if they're not comfortable speaking English that day. So it's kind of like I want to learn more. I want to learn more languages for that reason so that I can converse more. And you know, I'm hoping maybe one day, but I feel like if I am able to, I'd like to do it on the sooner rather than later side of things. Once, you know, once I'm able to like properly afford that kind of stuff. Because I feel like time is slowly slipping from my grasp. If I don't do things soon, then I won't ever get to do these things. So, a little bit worried on that front, but I think it'll be fine. I think I got plenty of time. It's just a matter of acquiring the ability to do so. Because there's many of things that I would like to learn. I just have to dedicate the time to do it. I gotta dedicate the time to do it and pray that I can actually do it within reason of, you know, of course. But, moving on from that, I guess. I'm thinking about next week. I don't really have any crazy plans next week. I kind of want to start. I want to get a collab going for next week. I'm not sure what that's going to look like, but I'm going to look at some collab stuff for next week because now I'm kind of like getting back into the swing of things when it comes to my sleep, kind of. I want to try to get some stuff set up for that. I don't have too many ideas right now. Next week I'm definitely going to be editing. Sometime maybe like Monday or so. I'm not too sure. I feel like Monday might be an editing day. Maybe. It depends on my mood a lot of the time. Because sometimes I might just be like, oh well, it might do it. I've actually been kind of working on my like resolutions a little bit. Here and there. I've been working on my like New Year's resolutions a tiny bit. Thinking about like what are my goals for next year? What do I want to do? What do I want to try to realistically accomplish? And a lot of my goals technically in my eyes are going to be just a lot of work. I'm just going to be doing a lot of work next year. At least that's what it seems like to me. So I'm going to be pushing myself quite a lot next year, I feel like. Because the only like upcoming like event that's coming up in the next year so far, at least for me, is just streaming my VTuber anniversary. So I'll be working on that. My VTuber anniversary is in February, in late February. So I'll probably be working on that over the course of the next month, maybe. But we'll see. Right now I'm kind of just allowing it to, you know, I'm just kind of chilling, essentially. But we'll see. I'm just kind of like taking things slow at the moment. You know, kind of just vibing. I think one of my goals though that I set for myself next year so far, that I will talk about is I want to try, if I can, obviously, I want to do a cover next year. If I can, I want to do a cover next year of something. What that is and what that looks like, I do not know. If I can, though, that is one of my goals for next year. If it's unrealistic, though, by like the halfway mark of the year, I don't know if I'm gonna get to. If it starts to look unrealistic by like July, I'm gonna be like, all right, wrap it up. Let's focus on that one next year, 2026. So, Jesus, that was fast. We'll say. I have a few things I want to try to do next year, but it's kind of just like a we'll wait and see how things look kind of deal, you know? I'm kind of just like okay, just vibing, honestly. Next year I'm going to be putting a lot of work in, but like at the same time I'm just going to be kind of doing my own thing. Holy shit, that's a lot of those. But, you know, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Oh, what is... Oh, I got a new one. I got a new creature. Let's look at that. Which one is that? Is that this one? Oh, it's a little puppy. Okay, so we only need 3 more for this one. 2 more for this one, and that much. Not too bad. Maybe I gotta get the other bait so I can, like, catch other shit. I honestly don't know if the bait does anything in this game. I feel like it's just, like, extra bait. Like, I feel like it doesn't actually change what you catch. I think it's just kind of extra. Just so that you don't have to go back and get more, you know? That's my assumption of it, but I don't know. I don't know. So. I also kind of feel like the rarity, like, rock that showed up earlier over there, I didn't go for it because I didn't want to. I'm already comfortable in this spot. I feel like that may or may not be not gonna give me like something in terms of like a new fish. I feel like it's just for rarity at that point. Oh, it's starting to rain. Oh, it's raining like over there. It's not raining over here, it's raining over there. Oh well. I'm already comfortable here. I don't feel like moving. But, you know. We'll catch our fish slowly. I'm not in any rush to catch fish, so it's fine. We're just kind of taking our time today. It's our little, like, relaxing day. Our podcasty kind of day. Where we just kind of yap. And, catch fish here and there. So. Just one of those days. I'm hopeful that we can catch a few new fish today, but, like, not a big deal if we do. We caught one already, so, like, that's already a success in my books, honestly. That's already pretty good in my books. What's the buttons for, like, HUD and stuff? Is it this one? Oh, yeah, it is. And then I can close this one. And just kind of, like, have it turned off completely so I don't have to look at it. I know I'm running out of bait, but I think I'm down to like 4 of the crickets. I have to look. Let me check real quick. Yeah, I'm down to 4 at the moment. But you know, setting aside the stuff I just talked about, like the goals and stuff for next year and like all that other jazz, hope y'all are doing well. You know, VOD watchers, I know you guys, I think I briefly looked at the web fishing stuff recently. I don't really like look too much into my analytics on YouTube, so I don't know exactly how things are, but I think people like web fishing a lot currently still. I don't know if it's like still like really popular in terms of like just watching in terms of VODs or live for that matter. I just kind of play whatever I'm feeling. But I think web fishing was doing a little bit better on the VOD side. Like I think people were watching it, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to gauge because I don't really look at my analytics that much. I just upload the VODs, get things ready for the next day for when the VOD goes live, and then that's basically all I do with the VODs. I get the VODs ready for public. I typically only pay more attention when it's like edited content. If I'm editing stuff, like that's probably where I'll pay attention the most. Just because like it's just VODs, you know, I want you guys to be able to sit down and watch these whenever you're relaxing or preparing for sleep or whatever it may be. We got one left. So also I just don't know, I don't know how much of the VODs people watch, because I know like there's like watch time for VODs and stuff, like how much of the VOD they watch. Sorry, my voice like cracked a little bit. There's like watch time for VODs, so like some people watch longer, some people watch shorter. Like, oh, I need to reel that in. I only had one left. So like I don't know like the general watch time of these. That's something I don't really pay attention to either. So like, you know, if you guys like this web fishing stuff, like I'll play it every once in a while. So like I don't care. If you VOD watchers love it, I will literally just play this shit. I don't mind. I enjoy fishing, so like in video games specifically, not in real life. Fishing in real life is just not as fun for me. I'd rather hunt the fish myself with my bow. That's more fun. It's way more fun for me. But I don't typically do that as often. Because, you know, the land provides for me. I choose not to really deal with that. I'll take a drink of my drink real quick. Whew. I'm just tired, honestly. I'm like starting to wake up, but I've only been up for like an hour, so I'm just starting to wake up a little bit, which, you know, is fine. My alarms went off earlier tonight at like, what was it, like 7? Like 7 o'clock, which it's currently 9:40. My alarms went off earlier, and I turned them off, you know, as one does, and then I went right back to sleep. I was like, I'm so fucking tired still. I might have to set my alarms for a little bit later, just so that I can make my body wake up, because like I get up when my alarms like go off and stuff, but sometimes it's harder for me to get up if it's earlier. I'm like, oh well, I could sleep a little bit longer. Like I do have that discipline about me of like, if it's a good time, I will wake up 100%. Like if it's a specific like good time, like if my alarm goes off at 8:30 and I'm supposed to stream like 30 minutes from then I'll be like, okay, well now I'm going to wake up because it's that time. But if my alarms are going off like an hour or two earlier, I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm gonna try to get some extra shut-eye because I need it. Because my body's like, yeah, no, let's not do this right now. I'm so fucked if I do. But I need to start waking up a little bit earlier anyway, so I'm trying to like discipline my body to do that because I do have other stuff I like to do before stream. Fuck. Oh. I do have other stuff that I like to do before stream, and if I can get my body to wake up long enough to do those things, then I might be okay. I also just really would like to go back to my old sleep schedule, because that would be great. I liked streaming at 7 because it just felt so right. Everything felt nice about it. I was thinking about streaming earlier than that at some point. Just to kind of like, you know, have that, I guess. Because I do like streaming for long periods of time. But at the same time, it's like my body is going to do what it does. I can't really control it. All right. More fishing. But regardless, I will deal with this current sleep schedule until it decides to fuck me over and, I guess, like, make me switch it up again. Honestly, I'm expecting at some point my sleep schedule is going to end up making me late to a stream. And then I'm going to end up streaming at like, I'm going to have to end up start streaming at like 1 a.m. until my body is like so used to it again. The crazy thing is like, with my sleep like rotating so much, it's kind of hard to tell like when that happens. Because I've you know, I managed to discipline myself so that I don't like, but sometimes my body's like, hey, do you want to not fall asleep until like 2 p.m? And then I just have to deal with it. I have to deal with the consequences of my actions. Of my, well, not my actions, but my body's actions. Of not allowing me to sleep. So. Of saying, no, actually, this time, you're not sleeping until like this time. I've honestly thought about putting back on some like ASMR to help me sleep, but I don't really have like headphones that I wear when I go to bed. So I typically don't. I don't typically do that. So just how it goes. I don't keep headphones typically near my bed. At least not anymore. I used to. I used to just listen to ASMR when I went to bed, but you know, now it's kind of hard. It's hard to sleep. Maybe I should listen to ASMR again to help myself sleep at some point. It'd be kind of nice, honestly. It'd be kind of nice. I'm not really sure how long we'll be going for tonight, for tonight's stream. I feel like I'm just gonna be going for like a few hours tonight. Just kind of do some fishing, kind of vibe, you know. Do my usual fishing. And then maybe for like a few hours. I'm feeling like I don't want to go too long tonight. I just kind of want to, you know, exist. Be perceived for a few hours and then go back. Probably not go back to bed. Let's be real. I'll probably be awake for a while tonight. I feel like I'm kind of just vibing. So like, you know, I'll just kind of do my thing. We'll fish for a while and then I'll do whatever for the rest of the night. I do want to do a few things tonight after stream, but mostly in relation to like eating food. because I'm hungry. But, you know. But aside from all that, let's move on from that topic. I want to discuss other stuff. So, ooh, 2-star. I was thinking about like what the rest of this month looks like, because you know we have Sonic Week coming up. I'm not sure what the plans are during like the Christmas week. I think I'm just gonna kind of exist. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. I'll just be kind of streaming things here and there. I don't really have any plans. I was thinking maybe like something to do on New Year's, maybe, because I don't really celebrate the holidays. It's not my thing. I mean, I don't celebrate my birthday either. So like that's kind of I did the stream earlier this year. We did that Lethal Company stream on my birthday. And that was basically like my celebration. That was basically what my celebration ended up being. Because as I've gotten older, my birthdays are kind of just like just a reminder that I'm getting older. Slowly. But those days seem to come around so often, so it's like, because it feels like just yesterday my birthday happened, but it was in fact over half a year ago now. So it feels like just yesterday though. We did that Lethal Company stream. But I don't know what we're going to be doing if my birthday lands on a day where I'm streaming, which I might just make an excuse to stream that day. Regardless if it lands on like a day where I'm streaming or not. I might make an excuse to do it anyways. It depends on what's going on that day, I guess. I don't typically do a whole lot for my birthdays. I kind of just, you know, choose to do nothing. That's when I was when I was in my previous occupation. What I'd end up doing is I just work during my birthday. Excuse me, my throat's getting a little scratchy. I would end up working on my birthdays a lot of the time because I don't know. I was like, I don't really see a reason to celebrate it. I just like working because when I worked in retail, I would usually work on my birthdays just because I don't really have an excuse to celebrate them. I don't really have an excuse to celebrate. Usually my previous workplace in retail would give me the day off if I asked for it. Because they would usually give people the days off for their birthdays. And typically you don't have to ask for it. But I would specifically go out of my way and say, yeah, no, I do want to work. I do in fact want to work on my birthday because what am I going to do? Go and celebrate it? I don't typically like doing that. That would be an excuse to go and spend money on like a restaurant. And I just am like, I don't see a reason to celebrate my birthday specifically. I'd rather be in the comfort of my own home. I'm an introvert at heart. Why go spend money at a restaurant when I can make that same food at home for way cheaper? And it tastes just as good. So, I mean, I understand why some people do it. I just don't see a reason when I am probably a way better cook than some of the restaurants, which, you know, not to dog on those restaurants, they got some amazing cooks, but I could make that food for way cheaper and make it taste just as good. So Like I said, not to throw shade at any of the restaurant people, but I trust myself to make that food for way cheaper and make it taste way better. So I trust myself for that. I just don't see a reason to use expensive ingredients or charge out the ass for it. I love cooking, so like, you know, it's very fun to cook and come up with new recipes and stuff, to try stuff differently. It's like in my nature, for like the longest time it's been in my nature to try new things when it comes to when I cook. Like when I'm cooking and stuff, to try like new recipes for stuff that I would usually make. Typically, like, if I use one sauce one day, I might decide to change that, or change up the spice, or change up like the ingredient, to just kind of change it up and see how this tastes with this. And I've been doing that for the longest time, just because I like to change things up a lot when it comes to my cooking, just to kind of like keep things fresh. Like, I could make it the same way, and I'd be okay with that. I could eat it like that if I cooked the food the same way. But sometimes I like to change it up just to kind of see, like, what's different, what tastes different here. What if I add this much seasoning instead of this much seasoning? I love seasoning my food. God, I've been doing it for multiple years. But, like, God, it's so nice to season my food. I could never go back to eating food with no seasoning. Like, I don't understand why people don't do it more often. I know people that don't, like, season their food at all. They just eat it as is, and I'm just like, why? What's wrong? You should try it with seasoning. It would taste way better. I know people who just get, like, a plain steak, no seasoning or anything, just the plain steak with the juices of the steak, depending on how you cook it. And, like, that's how they eat it. And I'm just like, why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself? Season it. Like, don't get me wrong. There are some steaks that you can eat without seasoning, and they'll taste good. But, like, if you have the seasoning on hand, and that seasoning isn't expensive, and you can afford it, just do it. If you're not using the seasoning at all, like, you know. Sometimes I like to take and, like, I'll make a steak for myself whenever I actually buy steak, because I don't eat steak that often. But when I do, I typically change up the seasoning that I do. Sometimes I'll make, like, a spicy one, and oh, it's so good. I like to change up my recipes for a lot of things, so it's always fun to try different things for that. I'm very picky when it comes to food, but I do like to try things. I have in the past tried multiple things, and I was really bad about that when I was a bit younger, about not trying things. And as I've gotten older, I'm just like, you know what? I'm willing to try things now, like, more. Because I like to do it when I'm cooking anyways. So I'm willing to try things that I might not like more now than I would have years ago. I love cooking so much, though. It's so much fun. I'm like just complete housewife a lot of the time when it comes to my cooking, because I just love to cook. I love to cook. I mean, sometimes it's hard for me to get the energy to go and clean, but I do love cleaning because I try to make it fun for me. So it's always nice. Oh, what was that? Do I have oh, I'm out of those. I should probably. I was wondering why I wasn't catching anything. That button. But it's always nice. It's always kind of nice. I'd like to make some kind of Christmas meal this year, but I don't know if I'm gonna get to. I love making, like, different stuff. I always really like cooking. It's just, there's something so nice about it and so like relaxing about it. These days when I make food, I typically try to change up some stuff, but as groceries tend to get more expensive as the years roll on, a little bit harder. But I try to buy the cheaper stuff so that I'm not spending a fortune. And also, you know, you can make some of this stuff taste way better than like the name brand stuff anyways. So it's like, it's fine, you know? Like, that's fine with me. Oh, I got the axolotl! That's so cute. I'm not selling that. I'm putting that shit in the aquarium. I love axolotls. I had to tell somebody about axolotls a few weeks ago. It wasn't too long ago. And they didn't know what an axolotl was, because they don't... I guess they just don't know the marine life and stuff. But they didn't know what an axolotl was. I was like, well, it's this little cute, lovely little creature that is... I don't know if it's still endangered, but I described it to them as if it was still endangered. I was like, they're very adorable. A lot of people really love these things. And, because we were looking at plushies and stuff at the store. And I was like, oh, it's an axolotl. And they just didn't know what that was. So I described it to them as best I could. I'm not the best at explaining things, but I did it as best I could. I was like, yeah, it's this little endangered marine life. And they're very adorable. Like, absolutely adorable. They're very precious. If I knew what it took to take care of one, I would get one myself. They're that adorable. But alas, I do not. I also I'm so scared of getting animals because like I don't like watching creatures, you know, pass away. I don't like watching any creature pass away. But I don't deal with death too well. So even if it's like a total stranger sometimes, I don't deal with that well. I don't really have like a... I've dealt with it a lot in life, so it's like my coping mechanism is broken for a lot of that. So seeing like a pet die is just like it's game over kind of deal. Because I don't deal with that very well. So my coping mechanism of the past just doesn't work. So I just don't. I just don't cope with it. How many more of this do I got? I got 13 left. But anyways, moving on from that, because that is a topic. Moving back to the rest of this month's kind of streams. I've literally, the only things I currently have planned out is just Sonic Week. Sonic Week is literally the only week I have anything planned. Genuinely, because I cannot, for the life of me, plan anything else out for this month, because I don't know what the fuck's going to be happening from week to week. I want to do something for New Year's, but I don't know what I'm going to do. Honestly. I have no idea. I have no idea what I want to do. I kind of want to do something for New Year's. Maybe set up kind of a... I could do a Lethal Company thing on New Year's, but like, I like doing Lethal Company, but like, sometimes Lethal Company is a bit of a hassle. And I also don't know who all is going to be free for New Year's. And if I do a New Year's stream, it might be like the day after, because I do want to not. I do want to be there for when the countdown happens. And not, like, maybe I'll do it for the day after or something, I don't know. or you know, do it the day of, but do it earlier in the day so that I have time to, you know, not miss the countdown, I guess. Watch me end up sleeping through the countdown. That'd be some shit. It's like when time changes, I always forget. Look, for an hour, so been an exhausting day. Well, you're more than welcome to come in here and I almost said you're more than welcome in here and come in here and exhaust yourself even further, but I meant to say you're more than welcome to come in here and relax. We're vibing. It's our little podcasty kind of feel for the day. Kind of vibing, you know, kind of just chilling. I hope you're doing well, Valek. We out here fishing, doing what we do. Oh, I didn't get to see what I got there. I have 11 left. Yeah, I don't know what the plan is for the rest of this year. I don't know what I want to do on New Year's. I have no idea. Sonic Week is basically my only planned out thing, and even then, I don't even know what I'm playing that week. I know I'm playing Sonic, but I don't know which ones. I think Adventure and Shadow is definitely going to be like on the top of the list. Probably not the new Shadow, but like definitely like old Shadow. And Sonic Adventure maybe. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see what I'm feeling once the time comes. Shadow 100% on like the last day though. 100% I'm playing that shit on the last day. Can't believe Keanu Reeves is in Shadow the Hedgehog 2005. It's crazy. With the GameCube. Can't believe it. Okay. I've got a little bit of my energy drink. Slowly waking me up. Even though we've been live for a little over an hour. I almost thought that we've been live for like 2 hours, but I guess it's only been an hour. It is what it is. I actually was thinking maybe on Sunday, I'm not sure. I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but like maybe Sunday we play Katamari or we play Blatro. Really, either or is fine with me. I'm fine playing whatever. Now that Blatro's working, we can actually play it. I don't know though. I'm thinking about like a few things that I want to do, but it's just been such a pain in the ass to get some things done recently. I've been trying to get some things done recently. It's just been like a hassle. But I mean, I'm taking my time, so it's fine. I've been talking about doing the stuff on the Switch recently. You know, I talked about it over the course of the last few streams. And I just haven't sat down to do a few of the things that I planned on doing for that. Because it's just been like having the time to do it. So I'll get around to it, but you know, sometimes it's just a pain in the ass, you know. But we take our steps one at a time, put one foot in front of the other, you know, all that jazz. Try to put one foot in front of the other and make our way through life, I guess. I think someday very soon, maybe next week we'll do it. Someday very soon, I want to do that drawing stream because I want to just draw. I gotta find my like artist glove though. I don't know where it's at. Maybe it's in my tablet, like, or my drawing tablet box. Maybe that's where I put it. I don't typically know where I put half of my shit anymore. It's so hard to find shit. But I think it's in my artist tablet box. I could look my tablet, my drawing tablet box. I can technically look right now. Then I gotta get up, and it's like, that's already a pain in of itself. Maybe I'll do it here in a minute once we run out of bait. I'll look for it. I was thinking about maybe doing a drawing stream next week, though. It's not gonna be good, because I am absolute dog shit at drawing, but like, maybe I could do something. Maybe I could do something. Set up some stuff for just an emote drawing stream, you know? I do want to do an emote drawing stream. I just want to specifically make one. That's all I'm really looking for, is to making one emote for myself. Because, you know, I want to draw my little mascot baby. I didn't look to see how... Okay, I got 3. I want to draw my little mascot, Mitsu. I don't typically get to use Mitsu around often, but, like... Mitsu's my baby. My baby, they, them, because they're a slime. Bunny slime. I don't typically get to use Mitsu that often. But, you know, maybe eventually. Mitsu's great. They just kind of chill. They vibe on my head. And that's kind of just how it goes. That's just kind of how it goes. They kind of chill with me. Maybe we'll have Mitsu for the rest of the stream. Mitsu, you want to hang out on my head, little guy? Little guy, girl? Little they, them? If it wasn't obvious, Mitsu is a slime, so I just use they, them pronouns because it's Mitsu. They're slime. They're my baby. So I will probably refer to them as both boy and girl, and just they as well because, you know, they're my baby. I don't know if I ever made that obvious, like in past streams when I bring up Mitsu. I don't know if I ever brought that up in previous streams, so, you know. Better late than never, though, I guess. Better late than never. Alright, we got one more bait, and then we gotta go sell our stuff. I need to remember to put the axolotl in the aquarium, though. Is the axolotl, is it freshwater? No, it's not. Saltwater, I think. Where is it? Is it? Where is it? There it is. It's freshwater. Okay. What does that say? Jesus Christ. I was looking at the catchphrase there. Their little, like, factoid. That's pretty funny. But also, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What do we catch? A crab. Oh, great. Let's go ahead and turn off our HUD. So we're just going to go put our axolotl in the aquarium and sell the rest. It's really nice to just kind of do a little bit of fishing. Have our little fishing day where we kind of just vibe. Oh shit. Alright, how do I do this again? Where's my baby? Where you at? Where you at? Oh, there you are. 3. Yeah, we got our axolotl. Woo! Look at it. I wish I could go in there with it. All right, let's go sell. After we can finish our quests. Look at that, we got our axolotl. Do, 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 do. All right. We'll take a look at our things here. I can buy the next bait, I guess. It costs a lot. Unfortunately, that means we can't buy any more of this, but that's fine. Because these cost a lot, too. Catches wait for your input before beginning to reel in. That's a little weird. I like the lucky one, though. I guess I could buy these. That way I can start catching other stuff. All right, so we have what did we get? We got some new titles, didn't we? Oh, cool. All right. Go back to fishing. We change up our spot now. Okay, well, not in the water, preferably. Whoa! Oh my god, I almost perished. Where should we go? Is there any water spots over here? Like just over here in the area, in this area, not like at the bridge? We could fish right over here. Is there any other spots, preferably? Ah, okay. We got this area. Is there a bait thing over here? I actually don't know. Well, there's one right here. Okay, cool. How am I gonna get over here? Maybe we could fish right here. Just like right here. Alright. Back to fishing. Let me align myself here so I'm like looking the right way. There we go. All right. Did I buy the other? Okay, I did buy the other one. Cool. Let's say, did I buy the other one? I don't remember. Is this a Pokemon song? It sounds like a Pokemon song. Oh no, it's Cave Story. It sounded like a Pokemon song for a minute. It sounded like something from like Diamond and Pearl. It genuinely like sounded like something you'd hear in Diamond and Pearl. Like I remember the music for Diamond and Pearl so vividly. But like that's like one of those things you'd hear on one of the routes, like while you're riding your bike. You're like on the route to like another city, and it's just playing. Diamond and Pearl had such like a unique, music like track that like it sounds very different from a lot of the other games to the point where I can recognize a lot of it. Like this shit does not sound like something from Cave Story. I have not played Cave Story, to be fair, so I don't really know how the music of that game goes. But this literally was like, this is like Diamond and Pearl music. I don't know what it is with Diamond and Pearl music. They just had a specific like, is it motif? The word I'm looking for. There was just something very specific to Diamond and Pearl music that I'm like, this is perfect for this game. Kind of deal. So it's interesting. Maybe I should change my my lure. What's the button for that? I need fresh water, yeah? I know I'm already catching fresh water. I just want to make sure. Because I just need two. Two of them. By the way, I don't know if I talked about this yet. I don't think I talked about it on last stream, but I played a little bit more Satisfactory and did a little bit of the Christmas event. Not yesterday, but the I don't remember when it was. It was a couple days ago. It was the day after we played it last. I did a few things with the Christmas event and actually got a little bit further in to do that. I got the automation set up for the Christmas event. I need to play more of it, so maybe we do that again next week, I'm thinking. I'm not sure when, but sometime next week, I'm thinking. So we'll see. I do want to try to finish up Satisfactory sometime soon, because I know we're approaching the end of the game. So maybe I'll sit down and, you know, finish it up at some point. We're getting pretty close. I kind of just let some of my machines run for a little bit as well when I was playing it, so that like some more materials could gather and whatnot. But I've been kind of just, I haven't touched it recently because I think it was the 4th is when I played it. I played it on the 4th. So it was definitely like recent. I think it was the night of the 3rd going into the 4th, so that's when I played it, because I remember getting the next like Christmas thing at midnight when the day changed to the 4th. So but I've been trying to set that up here and there. I might have to play it again here soon. I might even play it after stream, for all I know. Just to get a couple more of the Christmas things done and let my machines gather some materials. That's what I'm thinking anyways. Because I do want to try to get as much of that done as possible so that we can, finish up stuff. I've also been upgrading my conveyor belts to Mark 6s. That's been a pain in the ass, but I've been doing it. I'm slowly getting it done. And also, Mark 6s seem to be like a fucking, like, insane conveyor belt compared to all the other ones, because it goes from like 700 items on the conveyor belt per like minute to like 1200, and I'm like, what the fuck? What is this? This is like cheating kind of conveyor belt. Like, this is some shit you'd get in like creative mode only. Like, that's how it feels. Like, it's like I have this coal node, the one we got at the very beginning of the game. It's a pure node, and it pulls in like, what, 600, because it's maxed out all the way, and it's got a Mark 2 or Mark 3 on it, and it's maxed out completely. But with the conveyor belt Mark 6, because I have it going to multiple places. I have it going to the coal generators, I have it going to the aluminum factory, and I have it going to the particle accelerator for the diamonds. But because I have Mark 6, it doesn't matter if I use, because I have to take 600 of it. I'm pretty sure it's like 600 or 300 for just the particle accelerator, which is all of the coal that it produces. However, because I have Mark 6 on it, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter how much I'm producing, because it's still going to be full. So I'm like, okay, well, you know what? It's fine. I also tried to readjust my nuclear power plants out by the plutonium area. I don't think I'm going to be going out that way anytime soon, because unless I go out there with more radiation equipment, because of the fact that, you know, I cannot get anywhere near the plutonium like waste because you can't sink it. So I'm gonna have to probably do something about that if I ever want to go back out there again. Because that shit's gonna start spreading and it's gonna be a problem. I mean, right now it's fine because I'm producing enough, but like, I actually changed the water source so it's not just grabbing from one thing. So now we're producing like more than enough water for both of them. Because I linked up the pipes from the other water things that were there in the water by the two new nuclear like plutonium areas, and now they're like both getting like what they need essentially. So those are done, and now they're producing power and whatnot. But yeah, it's been quite the hassle, to say the least. Quite the hassle. But now everything is kind of like working in tandem. The only problems we have are just our computer production and our really that's about it. Our computer production and our end game stuff. Computer production, rubber production, I think, maybe. I need to streamline a lot of my production on that factory because I've been struggling. Been struggling on a lot of those, not gonna lie. Been a bit of, been lacking a little bit. Check my, okay, we have 8 left. Yeah, that's kind of how that's been going. What did we played, what did we play last time? Didn't we play like Power Wash Simulator? I'm trying to think, because like my brain is, I think sometime this next week though we'll play more Satisfactory, but I also want to play more Power Wash Simulator, because that game is also kind of like podcast kind of deal. Maybe next week sometime, maybe like Friday or something. I'm not really sure. Maybe it'll be Wednesday. Maybe a Wednesday stream for that one. Because I don't know what the rest of the week looks like next week, so I've been kind of like just doing my own thing. We'll see. It's been something. Drink a bit more of my drink while we're waiting for this next fish. I'm so tired, man. Okay, we still have 6 left. I was worried for a second there. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I want to jump back to the drawing stream real quick, kind of deal. I think we will be drawing Mitsu. I think Mitsu will be a good emote for me to draw because Mitsu is not complicated when it comes to design, and it'll be a lot easier for me to draw Mitsu than to draw something complicated. Maybe. And I can just kind of work with it. It'll probably take me a while to draw it into a way that I like it, because I haven't drawn in a while, and I'm very not good. So I'll probably take my time with it. That'll probably end up being a shorter stream, I feel like, though. Because I'll be yapping. Be yapping a lot. I'll probably get distracted and whatnot. Maybe. Maybe. I already have like an idea of how that stream is gonna go. I'm going to complain about myself not able to get a certain part done like in the way that I envisioned it, and that's basically going to be like at least a single part of that stream where I'm going to be like, oh man, I really can't like get this specific line done, even though it's just Mitsu's not a hard design. Mitsu is just a bunny rabbit slime, a bunny wabbit slime. Literally the two of the words that are basically the same. Just a bunny slime. You know, Mitsu's just chill. This is just a bunny slime. It's not complicated, but knowing me, I will make it more complicated for myself. That's gonna be our next emote, specifically done by yours truly. I pray to God that I actually don't fuck it up. Alright, we got one more worm. Pray to God that I don't fuck it up somehow. What song is this one from? From Donkey Kong Country? What the fuck? That's not Donkey Kong Country. You're lying. I don't agree. That doesn't sound like a Donkey Kong Country song. That's not Donkey Kong Country. There's no way. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a minute. Shut the squid. Bam, bam, bam. Welcome back from the ads. Hope you're doing well. I changed my bait over from the worm to the squid. We are now a squid kid. We're actually playing Splatoon right now. There we go. Not too bad. We caught an opulent large bowfin. Bowfin these? Okay. Alright, buddy. These captions are getting more ridiculous. These captions are getting more ridiculous by the day. I haven't been reading the captions recently for some of the fish that I catch, so I have no idea what some of them say. I only remember the Saul Goodman one. That's the only one I remember. Wasn't I supposed to check my my artist or my drawing tablet box recently for the gloves? I'm pretty sure they're in there. I was supposed to do that recently, but I forgot. Oh well, I'll check here in a bit. I just forgot, you know? Sometimes I forget. Excuse me. My vocals are getting a little bit like rough tonight as we continue onward. Not enough fluids. That's what I blame it on, not enough fluids. My current go-to. I am drinking stuff, so like it's fine. I'm drinking this energy drink, so like it's fine, you know. We gotta that. Catching more opulence as time goes on. That's pretty cool. I'll take what I can get, honestly. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's such a relaxing day. Such a relaxing day today. It's kind of like one of those days where you can kind of just chill out, take a nice nap, and kind of just vibe, honestly. Kind of just vibe. Like it's a really relaxing day. I mean, to be fair, it is the end of the week, I guess. So kind of the end of the week. So it's definitely a relaxing day, you know. I got a shining frog. Maybe we got these, or how many of these we got left? 15. Okay. It's definitely a day where you can kind of just, you know, not worry about anything. I can just fish and fish, and also, you might not think it, but fish. Definitely one of those days. I'm just chilling, so, you know. There we go. Not too bad. You know, I know last stream we listened to a little bit, like, not heavier music, but like, holy shit, give me a second, I gotta lock in. Sorry, I had to lock in for a second. Gotta get that shit done. I know last stream we listened to a little bit heavier music, like, I mean, we did end up finding some chill music at some point during the stream, I think, but like, I don't remember. Did we? I know we listened to a lot of Sonic music last stream. And some heavier songs, like, I do like listening to my hard rock and sometimes metal songs. So, I usually do a lot of that off stream. Sometimes I'll just listen to a lot of covers. I like listening to a lot of covers because sometimes the people who cover them, a lot easier to hit their vocal range. Sometimes. When I'm like just doing music practice and whatnot. Sometimes a lot easier to hit their vocal range. Other times not as much, but you know. I guess we got left. We got 11 of those left. I feel like we got quite a lot done during last stream though, when in Power Wash Simulator. Like, it feels like we got a lot done during that stream, like in the campaign of Power Wash Simulator, I guess, is what I would describe it as. The fuck? Huh. Like, it always feels like I get something done in that game. I love playing that game a lot, though. Oh, holy shit, I gotta lock in. Okay, sorry. I had to make sure I got that one. It's a 4-star. We haven't gotten a 4-star. A radiant turtle. Wow, that's very lucky. That's very cool. Do do do. Do do do. The squid's really great at this stuff, surprisingly. Squid's like the squid bait's really good at getting a lot of these rarities. I don't know why. Why is it so good at this? Why are you so good at this, squid? Why isn't the other ones this good? Like why isn't why isn't this one good? Like it gets me stuff sometimes, but like not all the time. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I was about to tab out and then fish. And then fish. Fish decided to show up. There we go. We got a glistening largemouth bass. Okay. All right, let me tab out real quick. I just want to look at the... Oh, it's on a loop now. Oh, great. Cool. Very cool. Love that. I love looping music. It's great. What's the temperature right now? Oh, it's not dropped really. That's good. I was a little worried for a moment. I don't like it when the temperature drops a bunch. Okay. Check a few things, but I'm waiting for more fish. Please tell me I still have some squid. I was a little worried for a second. I just kind of threw out the bait there without like having any squid left. I was gonna say I feel like we have at least a few of those left. I feel like I hadn't used all of them yet. Like there's no way we'd used all of them. I was tabbed out for that whole time too, so like, and it didn't give me anything until I tabbed back in, which is kind of surprising because like usually it'll just happen when I'm just like tabbed out like I am right now. Like I'm tabbed out right now and I 100% will probably. Oh, okay. See, told you. I did say it was gonna happen. Yeah, we got 5 left. Now I'm gonna tab out so that I can take a look at some stuff. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I talked about this last night on social media. I finally got around to joining like the creator club stuff. Last night, I got an email from it a few days ago. I think it was a few days ago, I believe. I didn't check, but I got an email about the creator club stuff because I had applied to the VTuber one a few months back, and I finally got an email back about it, and I was able to like, you know, join that. I don't know what the creator clubs exactly do. I know it's like good for like networking and all that stuff, but I don't know exactly a whole lot about that stuff. But I did finally get around to seeing the email recently and got the chance to join it. I kind of completely forgot about the application, I'm not gonna lie. I'll be real, I kind of forgot about it because like you know, I don't... The creator club, I feel like... I don't know, I feel like I have a weird thing with like applications, I guess, where I don't feel like I did enough to be accepted into things. Like, especially when it comes to creative stuff. So I'm surprised that I got accepted. I guess. I guess my brain's like still like accepting that fact. But I don't know the whole deal with creator clubs. I just was like, oh, they have VTuber creator clubs now. I should probably apply for that. And I did that a few months ago. It was like back in fucking September or August. I don't remember when they announced it, but I had applied for it, and I guess I just recently got accepted and had joined. But I don't know the whole like shebang of how that stuff works, I guess. I'm not familiar with a lot of that stuff. I am learning as I go, essentially. But I don't know fuck all about it. I know fuck all about it. So I'm just kind of letting it be. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, I finally got around to answering that email last night about it. While I was just kind of chilling, not doing anything crazy. So maybe I'll meet some interesting people in there. Maybe. I'm very like not sure what to do. I went in there and, you know, basically did the rules and whatnot, and that they required before, you know, I did the rest of the setup process for it, but I didn't really look too much further into it. So it's definitely I don't know what to think about it, honestly. Like, genuinely, I just don't know what to think. I feel like on surface level, I feel like it's just another group of a thing to join. I don't know how to describe it. In the past, when I have joined like certain like discords for like group things, I feel like it's just a group that you join on a Discord server just so they can have a lot of numbers in the Discord server, not for like anything specific. And like, obviously that's a weird mindset to have, because I'm sure there's a lot of great things that will be coming out of this creator club thing. My brain just kind of, when I join a Discord server that's supposed to be about like networking with other people, my brain automatically is just like, yeah, no, I don't think it's gonna play out the way I think it will. I feel like it'll die out. And I think that's because of my past experiences with certain like little like servers and stuff with people in it. Because I'm not just talking about like streaming kind of networking. In the past, I've been in like servers for like networking with other VAs and like talking about like future VA projects and stuff whenever I would just do voice acting and stuff. And I feel like, I guess those kind of experiences kind of shaped how I feel about like networking servers and like kind of organized networking servers and whatnot. And it's not a good mindset to have, of course. You know, I should use the opportunity to try to like, you know, see what this whole thing is about. And I'm a little worried that I won't get to take full advantage of that because of my past experiences with those kinds of servers. So maybe I'll get the chance to take advantage of being in one of these things. Maybe I won't. It just kind of depends on how I end up going about it. It looks cool though. I'm genuinely excited to see how it goes. Because I don't know what all being in a creator club entails. So I have no idea what all of that entails. Truthfully. I don't know if there's like a thing to it, or if it's just like, you're in this server now. It's up to you to do the rest. Kind of like deal. Like, now you're in this server. Now it's time for you to network with other people. Like, I feel like that's kind of the general thing for it, more than likely. But I don't know. I'm weird about it. I feel like maybe I'm old school of like, if I want to, you know, collab with somebody, I should just reach out to them directly if I find them on like social media or on Twitch itself or on like other websites where people are looking to collab with other people. But maybe that's just because I'm a little bit older school and I like to like find people naturally. Or, you know, let people find me kind of deal. Maybe I'm old school for that. I don't know. I honestly can't tell at this point. I have a weird mindset when it comes to doing things, I guess. I need to get with the times. I'm getting old. I'm barely keeping up with the slang of today and the current like meme. I don't even know what the current like thing is. The current like slang is. I'm just getting old. That's what it is. We can blame it on that and blame it on absolutely nothing else. Because it's definitely just me getting old. Though to be fair, when I was younger, I was thinking that, oh well, the older folk won't understand the slang of today, and here I am getting older, and I'm starting to not understand the slang of today. For the longest time, I didn't know a lot of the slang here on Twitch. You know, but at least like the older slang on Twitch, but now it's like I'm starting to get used to it again. And as new emotes and like new phrases on Twitch start to show up, it's like I have to get used to learning those again. I used to be able to be like really good at keeping up with the current memes and stuff. Like I used to be really good at it. And now as I've gotten older, I've gotten busier. It's been a bit harder to deal with that. Been a bit harder. I'm not gonna lie. To try to, you know, understand a lot of that stuff. So I know this started as me talking about the creator clubs and stuff. I just kind of derailed it into me getting old. But, you know, it's just about me talking about how I'm getting old and not up with the times, not keeping up with the times. Yeah, I still have 11 of those. But you know, maybe I'll adapt at some point and learn how to do things more properly as time goes on. Also, I don't know what the wall-eye catchphrase is there. I didn't actually get a chance to look at it, but I feel like there was a really good opportunity to make a joke about Wall-E the movie. Like I feel like there was a good joke that you could have used there about using the name Wall-E. Hey, look, it's my favorite movie, Wall-E. My favorite Pixar movie or Disney movie or whatever the fuck it is. There we go. Ta-da. Oh, I just realized we're listening to Legend of Zelda music. I literally just realized it. My brain was like listening to the ocarina, or like the, well, I guess it is. Yeah, it is an ocarina because this is Ocarina of Time music. Um, and my brain just registered it, and now I feel really relaxed because I love old Legend of Zelda music. Old Legend of Zelda music is so good. Current Legend of Zelda music is good, but like, you know, there's something very different about the older music. Something very different about that older music that just hits different. I think after we run out of this bait, we're gonna move around and try to get like a different spot, just to kind of change things up again. And go buy some bait too and sell what I got on me. I've got quite a few opulence, rarities and whatnot. So, I got one radiant, surprisingly. So we'll probably sell those. I sell those and change our spot up. Jesus. The stepbrother of the alligator. Okay. We have 6 left. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. God, I love Ocarina of Time music. This is not... Was this in the loop? It wasn't. Oh, it was the... Okay, it was in the loop. Okay. I didn't realize it was in the loop of the songs that played like towards the beginning of stream. I didn't even realize that. Maybe I just didn't notice it. Just kind of forgot about it. All right, let me look at a thing. And then we can... Jesus Christ, I just saw a Final Fantasy 14 picture and it freaked me out for a second. Oh, back to webfishing. Okay, well, I was looking at social media. I got distracted. No. But I got a fish. How many more do I got? Oh, we got quest complete. Okay, we got 4 more. All right, let me tab out again. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. There we go. I actually went to I went to the city today. That's why I have an energy drink now. I should have picked up some bread while I was in the city, honestly. I regret not doing it now, but I should have. I should have done it while I was in the city. I wish I did. Alas, I am forgetful. I picked up an energy drink and I picked up some juice and that was it. I decided I'm not picking up any bread. Maybe I'll have to do it when I go to the store next. I should have done it today though. My brain didn't. I was like thirsty, so my brain was like, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Let's in fact not pick up anything else. Let's just pick up an energy drink and some juice. I had to help somebody today, before I went to bed earlier today. I had to help somebody put together like a bed, like a bed frame. So that's why I needed something drink-wise. So I was like, I'll get an energy drink while I'm out. 'Cause I'm gonna need it. I didn't open it until literally right before stream, but you know, I did grab juice because I was like, I'm dying of thirst. I don't feel like drinking water right now. I'm dying of thirst. Let me grab some juice, and I'll grab the energy drink for later tonight. I should have picked up some bread though. Should have done it. Didn't do it. We have one left. Okay. But I didn't do it. Oh well. Next time. There's always next time. Let's see. Oh, I was about to click on something in my browser and I've been fucked over by Webfishing once more. Alright, let's go sell some stuff. And then we'll, Please. Okay, that's fucked up of you. That's fucked up of you. I was making this jump before. Is it this one? Is this the jump I'm talking about? Oh, it was that jump. It wasn't that one. That one's too far away. Alright, let's go sell some stuff. Hey, buddy. Damn, I just made all that money back so fast. Alright, let's change up our fishing spot. We go over there to that bench. Look, this is a good spot over here. We go like right here maybe. And we'll switch back to the squids. Alright. I just alt-tabbed out instead of tabbing out. Like by clicking the other window. That's my fault. I shouldn't have alt-tabbed out. Oh well. Too late now. Alright, now I can not tab out. Okay, never mind. I have to open the fucking game again. I was tabbing out to my browser and immediately got a fish. That's so fucked up, game. Now I'm gonna tab out. Thank you, game, for not fucking me over. Okay. We're just gonna keep catching fish. We're just gonna keep catching fish and pray. Let me real quick open up another tab real quick. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Kind of not a fan of some of these like these recent videos that I use for my music on stream and stuff, like these relaxing ones that are on these VOD tracks, because I kind of am not a fan of the fact that it loops, I guess. That's just a me thing. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just not particularly a fan of when it loops. I feel like you could have just ended the video at that point. Because it loops after about an hour and 36 minutes. And they looped it for a whole nother hour after the fact. Up until the 2 hour and 42 minute mark. And I'm just over here like, why? Why did you loop it? That's an hour and 36 minutes worth of music. That's already a good amount. You don't need to loop it again. And it doesn't even loop completely. Because otherwise it would have been way longer than fucking 2 hours and 46 minutes. It would have been over 3 hours. Obviously that's not that big of a deal. I'm making a big deal out of nothing. because it's not that big of a deal for it to loop. However, I just prefer if it didn't loop, I guess. I guess that's my mindset of it. I've seen a lot more videos doing that recently, though, for like relaxing songs, like relaxing video game music and whatnot. They loop it after it finishes, but it's not like a complete loop. It's like a half loop. I obviously, that's not that big of a deal. Like I said, it genuinely isn't a big deal. I'm making a bigger deal out of it because I just rather the video end there once it finishes the track list. But, anyways, moving on from that, before I fucking, you know. Moving on from that, let me do other shit, I guess. I'm just gonna look at other shit. I'm gonna look at social media and stuff while I'm waiting. My hand is like getting cold. Oh, okay. I feel like this spot that I'm setting at for fishing, not that good. I'm like not a fan so far. It's like, I don't know if it's just me, but like this spot, not great. Not the greatest feeling. I feel like we could, you know, have a better one. I might change spots. Not a fan of this one. It's just like not, I don't know. It's weird. I'm changing spots. I'm not sitting here. The spot was nice for a short time, but it's like not, I'm not feeling it. Go find somewhere else. Just need something different. Like right here. There. We'll change the backdrop to this because I don't want it to just be that. That's a bright color. Or a bright, like, white light. Like, this is good. You know, nice backdrop. It's also a change of pace because I'm viewing the camera from this angle instead of the other way. Position the camera from this angle, rather. Do-do-do. God damn it. I've seen one of the most stupid fucking jokes ever. I'm a little disappointed that I saw that joke. I was looking at something on social media about Arcane, the show, and they fucking made a stupid fucking joke. Somebody set up a stupid joke with the payoff just being it was just fucking like Kate and Vi going on vacation and fucking Vi being like, oh, don't leak this, Jinx, don't tell anybody about this. And then it's just a stupid setup for leak of Legends, and I'm just like, okay, all right, I'm moving on from this. I've had enough. It's supposed to be a fucking play on words for League of Legends. Fuck that. I despise that. Wholly and fully. Cannot believe that. I was looking at all the panels, and I cannot. I'm just gonna move on from my life, from this life, and I'm just gonna keep fishing. I'm not tabbing out until I don't know, my attention span moves elsewhere while I'm fishing, and I decide to tab out or something. I gotta keep my mind distracted while I'm waiting for fish to bite. These fish not biting as often as I like. They're not biting as often as I would like them to, so, you know, I gotta keep my mind from getting bored waiting for fish to bite. I mean, I occupy myself with just saying, by discussing other shit, but, like, you know, my brain's gotta move around. I gotta move my mouse, and I gotta make sure I'm doing other shit. So, let's take a look here. Let me look at some stuff. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. An opulent. I do love me an opulent fish, please. I'll take it. Or is it opulent or radiant? Which one is that? It's opulent. Okay. We got 7 left. We can keep scrolling. We can keep scrolling. Ooh, what is that? Oh, I see a bunny. Oh. The bunny in a handbag. That's cute. That bunny's just chilling. Okay, I gotta like that. I gotta like that post. Oh, that's funny. God, I wish that was... Never mind. I was gonna say, God, I wish that was me. But I don't, because it's just a it's just a fucking MiHoYo character slamming their head into the steering wheel as the car, like, has a sudden brake. Or, like, not the steering wheel, but, like, into the, fuck, what's the thing in front of in the passenger side of the vehicle? Like, just like the, Either way, I think it's pretty funny. I had to like that post. I have to. It's so fucking funny. I'm going to save that GIF later, and I'm going to send it to somebody. Because it's just captioned minor headache as they hit their fucking head on the, like, the column of the car. I'm saving that shit and I'm sending it to somebody later. That's so funny. Actually, I might save that now while I'm waiting for this fish. Can I save this? How do I save GIFs? Fuck. Maybe I can do it like this. Oh, I gotta get fish first. Fish first. And then I'll get this GIF. Because I gotta send this to somebody. I have to. Like, it's now, like, my job to send this to somebody. Okay. How many of these do I got left? A branch! Wow, that's crazy! Alright, let me look here. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Okay, never mind. I'll have to do it in a second. I'm trying to fish. I actually gotta check and see, do GIFs work in VTube Studio? Because I might have to pull that up and just so I can show it. Because it's so funny. Here we go. Fuck. There was a website for it and now it's gone. Ah, oh, there we go. Keep it as a GIF, please. I have to send this to somebody. Please allow me to send this to somebody. I have to. All right, that's downloading. I have to send it to somebody because it's so fucking funny, and I'm also gonna see if I can show it on stream. Okay, it's almost done. It hasn't even started downloading yet. It'll take literally 2 seconds to download it, but like, you know. Fish. How many more of these things of bait do I have, I wonder? I feel like I'm getting pretty close to the... Yeah, I just got the one left. Okay. Oh, it downloaded already. Cool. That's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. I shouldn't be laughing at it, but it's video game characters, so it's like, it's okay. Alright, let me see if I can send this to somebody real quick. I think it's so fucking hilarious. Right, where is this at? Okay. I had to send it to that person. I'll pull it up on stream if I can. Let me see here. I don't know if you can do that with that, though. I gotta look. I'll look real quick. Let me see. God, I hope I can, because it's so funny. See if I can throw it in here. You just dragged a GIF. This will load as an item. Oh, that's fine. This is what I wanted to show. It is funny as shit. That's all I wanted to show, though. It's very funny. I just put this up here. There we go. That's gonna sit there for a few minutes. That's me, basically, every day when I wake up. Every day I wake up, that's how I'm feeling. I stole that from somebody on social media, by the way. It's not original. I didn't make this. It's gonna sit there for a good minute or so, then I'll remove it. I had to get it though. I had to. What the fuck? Never mind. The person who I sent that to sent something back, and I do not like. Whatever they sent me, I do not like it. All right, I'll remove the gift now. It's so fucking funny though. That's me every day. That's basically me all the time. I'm always in agony from basically slamming my head on the fucking the front of the vehicle. I react like that too, completely. Like, Let me send that to somebody else. Quick. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna fish first. Okay, where's that? Oh, I somehow it tabbed me back into the game. Did that send? Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, I was trying to close that out, but apparently it wanted to tab me back into the fucking to the game for some reason. What the fuck? When did I throw my fishing rod? I was trying to not throw it first. I was trying to tab out so I could do other stuff. All right. All right. Well, that's happening. Let me... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say let me do this thing in the background while I was waiting for fish. I caught a drum, like a fish called drum, or is that like just like a genuine? Let me look. Okay, well, I'd like to see the fucking name sometime today. Oh, literally, it's just called a drumfish, also known as the gooble gobble. Real fact. Oh, okay. It's a real genuine fact. The gooble gobble. That is... Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Shit, okay. Okay, I was literally about to type some words and now I'm stuck here fishing. I got a huge walleye. That's crazy. That's so crazy, in fact, that I am going to tab out and type some words. Alright. Sorry, I'm still typing words while I'm waiting for this fish. How many bait do we have for this one? We have 14 left. Okay, not too bad. Alright, let me finish typing these words. Somebody had asked me a question on the like little telenom thing, and I basically framed it as they had asked me something about like people in relationships sharing things together, and I was like, yeah, sure, if that's what you're into, I guess, like if you want to share everything together, but like give your partner some space, unless you live in like an anime and your partner's like a yandere, and then in which case I don't know what to tell you. You're done for. You're done for if that's the case. You might as well go ahead and commit to doing it. Commit to sharing everything with your partner. Because that shit is... You're done. You're cooked. You're basically cooked from there. There's nothing you can do. Do do do. I feel like my questions on that, or the questions that I get asked on that Telenom website is like, every day it feels like it's something different now, kind of recently. Like it's not been like terrible. Sometimes people like they'll say some like, you know, shit that's like basically the same question that I've gotten before, like that I've complained about in the past, but sometimes it's actually kind of like normal. Like genuinely. It's like just like normal questions. Sometimes. People ask me a lot how much I use Instagram, and I'm just like, dog, I don't use Instagram. I don't use I don't use Instagram. I don't text people unless it's on Discord. I don't typically like I don't like texting like over the phone or anything like that. I already don't like phones enough to begin with, so like why the fuck would I waste my time? Why would I waste my time with that? You know? But and then I'll get like asked like how much do you use TikTok? That was actually a recent one. That was like this morning. Somebody asked that. I got a massive goldfish. That's cool. Um Somebody actually asked, like, I think it's the first, I don't know if it's the first time I've been asked whether or not I use TikTok. I think it might be the second or third. People ask the Instagram one so much. I was like, how much? They're like, how much do you use TikTok? I'm like, I don't. If I do use TikTok, it's usually when I post a clip from streams. But even then, sometimes I won't even do that. I don't like using TikTok. I'm not really a TikTok person. I think there's too much brain rot on that website. A lot of it gets posted on YouTube Shorts anyways, so I live vicariously through YouTube Shorts with TikToks, so that's really about it though. That's like the closest I get. Cuz I don't like TikTok. I'm not a fan. Not particularly a fan. How many more of these do I got? I got 9 left. Okay. Let's see. What else have I been asked recently? I got asked what my plans were for Christmas. I didn't really have any. I don't have any plans for Christmas. I'll probably stream, maybe. That's basically what my plans are. I don't celebrate the holidays. I don't really celebrate any holidays though. I celebrate me existing. That's what I celebrate. Let's see. Somebody actually asked earlier today about something about my plans for the next year. And that goes back to the New Year's resolutions. I didn't really detail what I said, but I just kind of was like, I got some stuff I want to try to get done next year, maybe. So I'll try. But you know, nothing crazy. I think we'll catch one more, and I'm gonna go run to the restroom after I catch this next fish. We'll let our music play. Because I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Alright, let me... yeah, we'll go ahead and... I'll go run to the restroom real quick, and when I get back, we'll continue. So, enjoy the music. I will be right back. I've ever told you guys how fucking cold it is right now? Like, genuinely? Have I told you guys how cold it is? Like, it's cold as shit outside right now. I walked outside very briefly. And, you know, before I came back, I walked outside very briefly, and, holy shit. It's fucking cold. It's not terrible, but, you know, it's just a little cold. I basically have my fucking heaters running 24/7 at this point. Unfortunately, have them running almost 24/7. Other than like during the day. During the day, it's actually not terrible. I shouldn't have to run them as much this coming week though. It's only going to be like what? In the single digits, and it's not even going to be in the negatives this week. Maybe I think it's also going to be in like the double digits this week as well, so like it won't be as bad. But you know, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Ba-da-da-da. Doo-doo. I don't know. Is this Pokemon music? What is this? What song is this? It sounds like Pokemon music. Let me take a look here. Oh, this is Pokemon League at night? Is this from Pokemon Diamond and Pearl? Or is this from Platinum? I don't know if I've ever... I don't know a lot of the night themes for Pokemon. So, like, I don't really... I don't know how I didn't recognize this. But it still does have that, like... that thing that Diamond and Pearl has for its music. That specific thing that Diamond and Pearl likes to do. I mean, this is technically... The whole video for this music is all Diamond and Pearl. It's all Sinnoh music. So, literally, it's all going to be like Diamond and Pearl and Platinum. I caught a king salmon. I got 3 of those left. So... okay, I was tabbed out. All right. And kind of just like vibing, you know. Been kind of just vibing today. It's kind of like one of those days where it's just kind of like a relaxing day. No worries really. Just kind of taking it easy. Don't have to think about anything. And it's kind of nice, honestly. To kind of just I guess just take things slow tonight. Oh, okay. Just kind of like take things slow tonight and not like think about like the stress of other video game. Honestly, with my sleep schedule being the way it's been recently, having these like relaxing streams where I'm just playing something like not as stressful has been kind of nice. Obviously, if I was to play Balatro tonight, that would be a whole nother story because that game will be stressful because I'm having to put a lot of thought into my moves and whatnot. But I'm also kind of like still in that phase of like playing the game where I'm like just kind of fucking around. I haven't played it really off stream any because I just kind of want to experience a bit more. Maybe I'll play like the red deck more. But I'm trying to play what I can of it on stream at some point because I want to experience a lot of it before I start playing a lot of it off stream. 'Cause it's very enjoyable. Very enjoyable to play, but I've only touched it the one time on stream, so I think I'll have to play it off stream at some point if I get the chance. Once I discover a few more of the jokers and whatnot, and a few more of the cards and stuff, I think that's what I'll do. I'll play like the decks that I've already beaten, and just kind of do it like Binding of Isaac. Binding of Isaac has a very specific thing with it, where I could I could easily play that off stream, easily. Like I'm not worried about not playing that off stream because Binding of Isaac's so fucking addictive. I also own Binding of Isaac on multiple platforms. So like I can play it off stream and be okay with it. We should play Binding of Isaac at some point. I don't have the DLCs though, so I'll have to. I think that's something I would be willing to buy DLC for. I know we've talked about me not being like a particular fan of DLC, but Binding of Isaac DLC, I would say probably fits that category of like it's good enough. Like it's good enough for me to buy the DLC. I don't typically like DLC, but like that's one of those games where I'm like, yeah, I could see myself buying that DLC because of the expanse of content. So this music's loud. I'm turning this down. Like holy shit, why is it so loud? Like why the shit? Why the fuck was that so loud? Insane. I love Diamond and Pearl music, and I love this specific track from Diamond and Pearl, but like, because this is the lake theme. I don't remember which lake, but it's a lake theme. Let's see. Ooh, I like that art. I wanna see if this person has regen real quick. Okay. Fish time first. I get to look at their art later. And by later, I mean right now. They have a portfolio site. Oh. Yes. I really like their art style. Do they have a commission thing? Where's their commission stuff? Let me look here. Okay. I don't know if they have a commission sheet. They got really nice art to look at though. Am I following this person? Who retweeted this? Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, I'm looking at art. I see artists and I say I want to commission. God, I love looking at art on like VGen and on Blue Sky because it's just like so. It's so nice to see a bunch of art on there on my feed. Yo, does this person do stuff? I gotta look at this person's art. I found another artist on Blue Sky. I'm looking, I'm perceiving. What is your... Oh, their commissions are closed. Fuck. Damn. I'm perceiving art at all times. I love looking at people's artwork. What is their... They don't have their, Oh, here's their prices. Damn, they got a really nice style, too. Definitely a big price point on their art, but, like, they got some pretty good art, to be fair. Worth it. I'm gonna follow this artist. He got good art. What's the price point? The one that I just looked at, it was like $200 for this one artist. Like it's art is worth like a lot of money. So like they draw a lot of like a few different characters. Their commissions are closed right now though, so that's why I was looking at. I just wanted to see what their prices were though. I look at a bunch of different artists all the time on Blue Sky and VGen, and it's just like, if these people's commissions were open, I would 100% commission them for these things. The reason I saw this person's art, the one that I was just talking about, is because they drew Rebecca from Edge Runners, and like in like a black and white photo, and it looks so fucking good. If you have a Blue Sky, I recommend you definitely look at the most recent people I've followed. Is Websake is their name, or Websake. I'm not sure how they pronounce it. They got some good art. I fuck with it. My brain immediately when I saw their art was like, I want them to draw me in cosplay. Like, every time I see art, I'm just like, oh, this would be cool. What is this? What is this? Let me look at this. This person. Let me look at this person. Oh, this person has a VGen. Oh, I can look at more of their work. I love VGen so much. It's so nice. VGen's great. It's such a good place. What the fuck? What is this? What is this? Alright, that is a thing. Ah, this person's commissions are closed. No! Unfortunate. What the fuck? Is this a bot? What the fuck? Okay, I gotta report this account on Blue Sky. We got bots infiltrating our fucking... infiltrating our VTuber groups. Ew. Can't believe it. Can't believe the bots are starting to infiltrate our groups. Or like little VTuber like lists. Not like our starter packs, but like our lists of VTuber groups, like the VTuber like Fight Club and all that stuff on Blue Sky. I need to look more at those specifically. The like those feeds on Blue Sky. Because I guess technically those aren't in lists. Those are just in like little Did I not block this person? Get this shit out of here. Guess it was a different person. Well, that's a cute gif. I think I've decided on like future like cosplay or like art wise though. I have some characters that I want to cosplay as in like future artwork. Definitely not in outfits because I would get fucking sued all to hell. But I have some characters that I've decided I want to cosplay because I vibe with those characters very specifically. And like the list keeps growing for these all the time, but once I find the specific artwork that I'm looking for, like the art style, I'm going to be commissioning people for a few different things. I want to cosplay as March 7th from Star Rail. I don't know why, but I think she has a certain vibe about her that matches me. That I'm like, yeah, I would cosplay as her. I would cosplay her as her in real life, 100%. Because she has that same personality that like Sayori from Doki Doki Literature Club has. She has that same personality as fucking Takanashi Rika from Love Chunibo and Other Delusions. Like it's just something that like matches those like personalities that like I fuck with a lot. I fuck with those like bubbly kind of characters, those bright and bubbly kind of characters. Rika is a bit different because she's not as bubbly. She's insane in the head because she is fucking still thinks she's like a fantasy character or something like that. But Sayori and March, they're bright and bubbly. They got that certain vibe about them. That's like, these are cool characters. And I would love to cosplay them one day. If I ever get to go to TwitchCon one day and meet up with a bunch of people, like friends and whatnot, 100% going disguised, cosplayed as like somebody. I don't know who it'll be, but 100% doing it. 100%. Jesus. I think it's massive. We got 5 leeches left. I would 100% go in disguise to a convention. I've never been to a convention, so... I've never really been to any kind of live event, though. I don't really go to, like, live events. Because, I don't know. I just never really had a reason to, I guess. I think there's a few things I would have loved to go to when I was a little bit younger, but couldn't. Like, I would have loved to go to, like, certain concerts for certain bands, but, like, those bands no longer, make music, or some of the band members are dead. So it's kind of like, can't really do that. So... But, there's so many, like, different things I would have loved to do, but I can't. So, due to, unforeseen consequences or something like that. Something of the sort. So maybe my first event will be like a convention or something. Like, first, like, live event. Since I've only been to, like... I've never been to a concert. I've never been to a convention. The only, like... The only place I've ever been that's, like, I would say is, like, a big thing, and even then it's not really, is when I went to a mall. I've only been to, like, a mall one time in my life, I think. Maybe twice. It's not much. I know it's at the very minimum it's 1. But it's definitely not more than, like, 3. Because I just don't go to places that often. I don't travel like I used to. I did, however, I did go to a space museum one time, a long time ago. Long time ago. I went to a space museum. But that was years ago. Nowadays, it's years ago. Let me check I have 2 left. And I couldn't tell you how long ago that was. Because it's... I don't even remember when it was. I just know it was a long time ago. What the fuck? Why did that not? That was weird. How much we got left? We have one left. Did they make another island? Oh, there's a medium island. When did I buy that? I don't remember buying that. The fuck is this? Okay. Did I follow this? I did not. The fuck? Oh, that's on the VTuber Fight Club feed. No shit. That's why I'm seeing it. Okay. Is this the I was gonna say, is this Pokemon Center from Diamond and Pearl? Sounds familiar. Like between Diamond and Pearl and Black and White, they really changed up the music like a lot. It was like their experimentation kind of deal with a lot of the music from that era, which, you know, nowadays it's pretty sure it's vastly different from like the old school. I like the older Pokemon Center music, but at the same time, I fuck with the later generations when it comes to music and whatnot. Oh, I'm back to fishing again. I fuck with the later generations. I'm just very, you know, I like my older Pokemon, I guess. I like old Pokemon music a lot. I like old Pokemon in general, I guess, though, to be fair. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. You caught a huge drum. A shining huge drum. Also known as the Gooble Gobble. Was it a fucking turkey? The Gooble Gobble. Welcome back from the ads. Hope you all are doing well. I gotta look up something real quick while I'm waiting for this fish. For the fish. Well, that's a cute thing of artwork. Minecraft illustration. I'm on VGen right now looking at stuff, so. Just looking at some funny little things. Funny little quirky things. Do, 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 do. Ooh, I really like this. This is really cute. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me pull this one up again. Where was this one at? Where is it at? I just saw it. Oh, I am back to fishing again. I was looking at something on VGen. My brain always goes back to VGen. Looking around, looking at things. How much more of this bait do I got? I got 15 left. I do be looking around a lot. Okay, I literally just tabbed out. Literally just tabbed out. Game, please. Let me fish for once. Please? Don't give me plastic bags. What do you mean? Let me pull this person up in another tab, and then I'm gonna... Ooh. Cute. back to the home page. Didn't I say recently I was going to be looking for like emote stuff? Other than the one that I plan on drawing myself. Did I not say I was going to be looking for something emote-wise? Did say I want to get more emotes done, to be fair. I should probably find somebody for that. Let me look around. I think I had some people I was looking at briefly, but I don't think I had made a decision on that one yet. I typically am pretty bad at remembering things. I got a brain that does not remember things as easily. Let me see if I can... I'll look around on the home page. Oh, that's a really nice piece of artwork. Nope, don't want to do that. This one. Some of these are great. Do 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 do. I think there was some like ones that I wanted to get done recently that were like animated, and I don't remember. I do not remember. Oh. Oh, hold that thought. Fish. Fish. Fish time. How lucky you found a coin bag. Wow, so crazy. So crazy and quirky. I found a coin bag. Wow. Whew, God damn. Let's see. Oh, never mind. Back to thing. Back to fish. Fishing time. Alright, let me look here. Did I follow this person? Let me look at this. Have I followed this person? I have not. Ah, I see. Very interesting. Let me take a look at their... Look at their portfolio. I love looking at people's portfolios on VGen. I like being able to see the stuff they've worked on in the past. It's so like... It's so nice to be able to see like people's portfolios. Let me follow this person on VGen. I like seeing like people's portfolios on like past work so I can kind of get an idea for what I'm looking at. Like when it comes to looking for certain pieces, I guess. Do 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 do. No, not that. Let me type this in VGen. Let's take a look at some stuff. And by let's, I mean me. I'm looking at stuff. I'm looking at things. I'm looking at very specific things. Ooh, there's somebody cosplay. There's a lot of like cosplays of like MiHoYo characters. Of like Genshin, of Honkai Star Rail, of Zenless. I'm sure there's a fucking bunch of cosplays of the other fucking gacha games. A lot of people like cosplaying as Genshin and Honkai characters though. Mm. I'm getting comfortable. Trying to get comfortable anyways. What is this? Let me look at this. I want to look at this. That is something. Ooh. Ooh, I gotta look at this. This is a good art style. Let me look at this. I'm just always looking at different things of art. What is this? Ooh, I fuck with this. Oh shit, fish. I forgot. Fish. Luckily I caught that in time. Okay, I still have a good amount. I was looking at a very specific art style. I needed to find it. Okay, fish immediately. Thanks. Appreciate it, game. I was looking at art. Very cool, in fact. How about you not do that to me? Alright. That is the one I literally just clicked on. Do, 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 do. It's Saul Goodman. Okay, we have 6 left. I wanted to look at not that one. I want to look at this one. This person really likes that one character from Hololive. Cecilia. They really like that. Oh, what the fuck? Game? Uh-oh. The game is breaking. Oh shit, the game's like crashing. Oh no, it's good. It's good. Never mind. What the fuck? What the fuck was that about? I say it's just me in an offline game. There shouldn't be anybody able to join or anything like that. So. Ooh, that's cute. Do 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 do. I'm following that person, 100%. What the fuck? Ooh, that's really good. I like that one. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Let me check this one. Let me see here. I like that one. Can we get like a... I'm definitely following this person. That's 100%. I've got to look more at their artwork. I'll have to look more at their artwork later. How many more of these do I got? 3. Okay. Okay, I literally had just tabbed out to go to my browser, and it's now, you know, this game hates me. It doesn't like me tabbing out. It wants me to fish forever. Is that a Saris Victoria cosplay? That is wild. How many more of these I got? 1 more. Okay. Let me look at this. Is that really a Saris Victoria cosplay? Do 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 do. Let me look at this person's artwork. Okay, never mind. I'll look at it later. I like how the stream has devolved into me tabbing out to my browser instead of like having other. I already went through most of my topics for today, so like, you know, me tabbing out to go to my browser while I just kind of look at artwork while I'm fishing. I gotta look. I gotta find artwork. I like looking at art. Vibe time? Exactly. Like, I'm vibing, so like, you know, fuck it. I've got my like, I got my art that I'm looking at. Let me look again at this. Let me look at this. Like it's complete like 100% vibe time. Let's see. Pretty interesting. Deep down the Bandcamp Friday rabbit hole, trying to find music for DJing. I was gonna say, like, if you were looking for like music on Bandcamp, let me recommend you some old 2000s like punk music, like pop punk, not like pop punk, but like, you know, it's a band that was on MySpace called Believe in You. It used to be Lost Media. They have a Bandcamp and they have 2 albums. They have their final EP, and they've got I think the other album's called Candle Luck, I believe. It used to be Lost Media up until a couple months ago. They only ever made the 2, but these albums on Bandcamp show that they were made in a later time. But these songs specifically came from MySpace in the early 2000s. So really good music, genuinely. They got some good shit. They got some good shit. I'm following this person on VGen. I needed to do that before I forgot. But yeah, if you like that kind of style of music, 100% recommend them. You got some good shit. Okay, let me look at this. Let me look at this artist. Let's look at this person's portfolio. Actually, why am I going to this portfolio? Let me go to this one. Yeah, take your time. Get some food. Hopefully you get some good food. We out here vibing. What about this one? This is this. Okay. I don't have any more bait on this. I just realized. Get the worm out. I alt-tabbed because I'm a fool and I forgot. Okay, never mind. I forgot about the worms. Or I forgot about my bait on my fishing rod. I forgot completely. Yeah, let me... this person's got a pretty good style. I might follow them. I don't know. I'm looking at so many different things, art-wise. Pretty good one. I'm just always looking for art, to be fair. What? What is that phrasing? Oh, that's a March 7th cosplay. Oh, okay. Well, I have now... Okay, never mind. I'll look at it in a minute. I was just talking about March 7th. I love March. I think she's great. I don't play Honkai Star Rail, but like, she's got that personality about her. I love that personality she has. Ooh, that's a really good art style. Let me look at their other stuff here. Whoa, Jesus. A lot. Okay. Wait a minute. I feel like I just saw a drawing from them that I recognize, like the VTuber for. I think I know who that VTuber is. I'll look at it in a second once we get... I do know who that is. Interesting. I don't know what I expected when I looked at that one. See this. Okay, never mind. Is that Ronnie from Elden Ring? The fuck? Let me look at that again here in a second. That is Ronnie. This is an interesting piece of artwork. Let's see what else we got here. Back to their thing here. Really like their icons and stuff. That's really a really nice. Oh, they did those? Oh. I'm already following them. You know, sometimes I don't know how I do it. I was already following this person. How do I do it? How do I do it? I'm always managing to be one step ahead of myself, it seems. To be fair, I do follow a lot of artists. When I find an art style that very specifically matches the kind of things I'm looking for, I 100% follow them. I typically try to follow most artists, but I'm very much looking for like a lot of art styles for certain things, like right off the top of my head. Sometimes I'll follow artists when I get an idea for like another art piece, and I'm like, oh, this artist would be really good for drawing this. So I typically follow like most artists, because like everybody is like qualified in my book to draw stuff. I just have to think of like what I think they would be able to do for me in terms of like what kind of pose and the kind of art that I would want them to draw of me. So I typically try to follow most artists, but sometimes I just can't think of one right off the top of my head, and I just follow them at a later date. Because I try to keep as many artist names in my head as possible. And by in my head, I mean in my follow list. Because I already have terrible memory as it is. So that shit ain't happening. What is this? I feel like I know that character, that cosplay specifically. What do I feel like I recognize that cosplay? That's definitely a cosplay, right? That Hatsune Miku? What was his cosplay? Looks like a gotcha cosplay. I see a Kafka cosplay. Okay. Also, what is this song? Oh, this is one of the mines in Diamond and Pearl. Okay. Meow. It's a snail. Why is the snail meowing? What's going on with that? Why are you doing that, snail? Oh, that's really nice to look at. This is a Chainsaw Man cosplay? That is a Chainsaw Man cosplay. That's not even a Chainsaw Man cosplay. That's just characters from Chainsaw Man. You know, me talking about like Sayori and fucking March 7th also brings up the fact that not only would I love to cosplay as those two, I would love to cosplay as Power from Chainsaw Man, because I think Power is probably one of the better characters of that show slash manga. Somebody cosplaying as Ellis from Left 4 Dead. That's pretty cool. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. I mean, you know, I fuck with it. Ellis is pretty cool. I got 9 worms left, and I have to go sell stuff and get more bait. Is that a Yaimiko cosplay? That's cute. Yaimiko's pretty cool, too. I fuck with it. Oh, who did this? Who did this? Oh, that's from a different anime. I thought that was from, okay. What in the, okay. All right. All right. I think I've seen enough for today. I think I've seen enough art for today. I'm not going to say it's cursed. It's not. It's absolutely wonderful. But I just seen the most absurd cosplay in the world. And it was Mr. Satan from Dragon Ball cosplaying as one of the Sailor Moon characters. And I don't know how to feel about that. I got nothing. I don't think I can describe it. It's so good. Like it's genuinely so fucking cool to look at, but I am also I don't know how to feel at the same time, you know? Like, how do I even think about that? Why have I been forced to perceive this today? I mean, it's great. Like that's the thing about it. It is a great piece of art. But Jesus Christ, why was I forced to perceive this? I'm just like I I got I don't have any words. I got no words to describe this. I have to follow this person. This is fucking hilarious. It's so great. It's such a great piece of artwork. never have I thought I would ever see such a piece of art that that decides to make Mr. Satan from Dragon Ball Z cosplay as a Sailor Moon character. Never did I need this more in my life. But also not need it at the same time. It is... what the fuck kind of deal. I think I'm done on VGen for now. Oh, I needed to follow this person. Let me follow that person too. What in the fuck, dude? I wonder if that person has a VGen. I might have to look and see if they have a VGen. Cause like, or not VGen, a Blue Sky. Cause this is Solus Town from Solaceon Town. I know this song. I've listened to this song so many fucking times. Dude, I got nothing. Like I'm just trying to I'm still trying to get over that art piece. What the fuck? Me I have 4 of those left. Okay. Do 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 do. Why is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, Jesus. Alright, give me a second. I'd go vote on a Twitch user thing. Ew. Disgusting. I have to sign in to vote? Fuck it, whatever. I'll sign in. Who in the fuck? Hi, Dark. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We doing the fishing today. We be vibing. I was recently forced, not forced by anybody specific, mostly myself. I was looking at art, and now I'm going to bless your eyes with this art. I'm not going to show it to you. I'm just going to bless your ears, rather, with the art. I seen a piece of art on VGen a few moments ago that I never knew that I was going to need as much as I did, but also want to wash my eyes out with bleach when I saw it. I loved it, but I hated it at the same time, and it was Mr. Satan from Dragon Ball cosplaying as a Sailor Moon character. So your ears are now being blessed with that knowledge. So enjoy that. We have one more worm. I'm still trying to get over that. I was also looking at Blue Sky very briefly because somebody was saying that Twitch tried to add an AI emote, and I hate that. I absolutely despise that. But you guys make, like, how much money a year? Like, you guys can afford to pay for a fucking piece of art. Not that difficult. Trying to use AI slop for your art emotes, for your global emotes. Cringe. Cringe. IMO. Very cringe. Could not be me. I mean, they literally have so many fucking, so many, like, artists they could have commissioned for an emote, and they chose to use AI for an emote for the holidays. You could have just paid somebody for that shit. That's disgusting. It's like one of their new like global emotes for the holidays, and they decided to use AI to make it, and it's like a cat with like a Christmas hat on, kind of like pogging a little bit, I guess, or like surprised, and it's made with AI, and I'm over here just like, why? You could have paid so many people to do something like that, and it would have looked way better. But alas, they used AI. Mind you, Twitch has been doing some pretty weird stuff recently with AI, and I am over here like, why don't you be better? Why don't you be better? Stop being cringe. Be cool with me and also everybody else. The fuck? Am I still in the VTuber Fight Club? What the fuck is this? I am? I'm still on the VTuber Fight Club thing. Okay. Who has done this? Who has done this art? I have to find them. Copy. Paste. You. Let me see your artwork. Damn. Let me see more of your art, though. Ooh. I fuck with it. Good artwork. I will keep this person in mind. Maybe I should follow this person. Maybe I should do that. Let me paste that again. Is this the same person? This is not the same person. I just follow them here then. Oh shit, I accidentally didn't properly follow them. Am I out of worms, by the way? Did I not keep an eye on my worms? That'll do it. Yeah, Okay, well, give me a second. I'll stand up in a second. I need to follow this person real quick. I did not just put my... God damn it. Alright, well, I'm following this person. I'll look at that later. Let's go get some more stuff. We gotta change up our spot for fishing anyways. Shall we go on the pier, or we could go to one of my islands or something? I don't want to have like the skybox in the way. I kind of just like having like the nature, you know? I like the nature aspect of just existing. I have $10,000 in my pocket at any given time. That's crazy. Yeah. Okay. H. There we go. Let's go buy some stuff real quick, and then we'll find a new spot to fish in after I collect my quests at the board, at the bounty board. Look at all that random shit that I just unlocked. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm here to buy things, please. I would like this and this. Thank you. Do that one. Okay. Let's continue. Ugh. Alright. Where shall we go? Where shall we go? Kind of like the peacefulness of over here, but like we already fished at the bridge over there. So like maybe like right here at the waterfall. It's like a little, maybe like over here actually. Maybe we got to do it over here because it's like, we can do it at this other bridge, I guess, and we can kind of just watch the waterfall. Or like do one of these. Actually, I like my angles that are like at the side, so get like a good angle here. What would be a good angle? It'd be like, there we go. That's an okay angle. Not the greatest, but you know, I'll make do with what I got. Gotta make do with what I got, you know. I just tabbed out. Why would you do this? Opulent. Anyways. Maybe I should have not upgraded my catch chance. That's what fucked me over. Maybe. Is it getting to that time of the night? I feel like it is. Still got a bit of my energy drink left. I haven't been drinking a whole lot of it, so I've been drinking it here and there, but not like as much. So I've been trying to make sure I just drink it here and there. It doesn't really feel like it's like caffeine at all, honestly, because there's like no sugar and stuff in it. I don't know what all is in the zero like sugar like monsters, but it definitely doesn't feel like it does anything, truthfully. It does something. What that is, I do not know. But I'll keep drinking it. Okay. Does something. I don't know what it does though. Half the time. Okay. Holy shit, that's a lot. Just for a 2-star? Why would you give me that many stars to work with? Kind of fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of fucked up. Oh, there we go. Yet another star. What bait am I using, I wonder? I gotta look. What's raining? I'm using the squid. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. No wonder I'm catching, like, other shit now. Oh, we have another fish. Or plastic bag. Really, only one of the two. Okay, it was a fish. Could have been one of the two, though. Could have been a plastic bag. Could have been a fish. You never know. Ooh, I like that artwork. I like some of this artwork. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I think the only thing I'll probably change on my fishing rod here is probably like the speed in which I catch. Like the loading bar there. That's probably the next thing I'll upgrade. Because I don't really want to deal with it like otherwise. Who drew this? Who drew this? Let me see the art. Who drew this? I gotta look at this. There we go. Found it. I found it. I like this. I'm gonna like this post so I can use it later. Oh, catching another fish. Also, it turns out the art I was just looking at was not, it was just a VTuber model with a art asset over it. One of the, like, little VTuber assets that people do whenever they make, like, posts and stuff. And I'm gonna 100% use that. It was, like, a really cute one, so I'm 100% using it. If I can. I really like those assets people make for VTubers for, like, posing for pictures and stuff. Those are really cool. Those are really cool to look at, not gonna lie. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at something. I wanted to see what was in the... What the fuck? Okay. I wanted to see what was in the shop today on Fortnite. I know there was like Spider-Verse stuff from what people were talking about recently. I knew that was coming. What did I catch? Horseshoe crab! I got, how many more to get? How many more do I gotta get? Oh, that was one of these. Okay, so I need four more of those. Okay, cool. And we got the Spider-Verse stuff in the shop right now. That's cool, I guess. I'm not particularly interested. Not really a Spider-Man person. Though I do fuck with Spider-Punk and the Noir one quite a bit. Pretty cool. I wish I would have gotten Miles when Miles was Miles and Gwen when Miles and Gwen were in Fortnite, but alas, I think they were on a battle pass is what I heard, so kind of a little too late for that one. So they probably won't be in the shop ever. If only I were so lucky. Because Miles and Gwen are pretty cool. I fuck with Miles and Gwen. I really liked the Spider-Verse movies too. Those were really good. Let's see, I have 7 more squids. What am I doing? What the fuck? That's the button I was looking for. I was looking for the HUD button. I literally didn't even have time to tab out. That's so fucked up. What is this? It's a crappie. Is certainly a name for a fish. Come on, game. I know. But, like, come on. Also, I wish you could change the time of day to night. I'm gonna be real. On this game. Because, like, that's way more relaxing. That's way more relaxing than, my voice is, like, dying. That's way more relaxing than, like, you know, fucking pure white background. Give me, like, time of day shit. I want to change it to nighttime permanently. I like fishing in the dark. Just have it like a permanent rain cloud over you. Just don't have the effects of the rain cloud. Simple enough. And don't let it be raining. Just change the color of the sky to dark. Whoa. What's the button? Okay, we got a few more. A few more of the come on. Let me tab out. 5 seconds. Can I de-upgrade something in this game? That'd be kind of cool. Because then I could tab out for more than 2 seconds. And I'd actually be able to get something done. Also, the Sinnoh music is almost over, unfortunately. Been moving to something else, music-wise. Here momentarily. 2 left. Do do do. Do do. Oh, okay. Very cool. What's my rod speed at? I actually haven't looked in a while. Do do do. Oh, I know this song. It's like the beginning of the game. Fuck. It's Route 201. Isn't that like one of the first routes of the game? Wait, am I not following VTube Studio already? Oh, I am. Oh, okay, well, that's gonna have to wait a minute. Yo, an opulent sturgeon! Woo! We don't have any more squids. I wish the bait would automatically select whenever you did stuff. That'd be kind of cool. Where's my thing at? Okay, I was writing an alt text, but okay. I'm replying to a post and I gotta make sure I put my alt text on. Very cool though. What the fuck? Oh, come on, it was a branch. Okay, well, that's fine. There we go. That was 4 days ago? What the fuck? How did I not see that? How did I not see that post from 4 days ago? Till just now. It's fucked up. Maybe I wasn't looking at Blue Sky at the time when it went live. When that post went live. That's what it is, I bet. Kind of fucked up. It must have been in the middle of the fucking night, or there was just too many people posting shit. Let's see. It was at 8 in the morning. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, no, that adds up. That pretty well adds up. Yeah, okay. 8 o'clock in the morning, fucking kind of post. No wonder I didn't see it. Actually, no, I would have seen it because, oh, I got a quest complete. I would have seen it because my sleep schedule's fucked. I would have seen that. Was I not on Blue Sky at that moment in time? It was like 8:30 in the morning. Maybe I just wasn't looking at Blue Sky at that time. It's 4 days ago, to be fair. Now 4 days ago. As of the last 50 minutes. I'd be missing shit, you know? I guess is what it is. I just be missing shit. Ooh. Oh, okay. Back to the grind that is fishing. Please tell me I'm gonna have, like... Okay. I say, please tell me I have to get, like, a good fish out of this. I want another axolotl. Give me another axolotl. Please. Do, do. Do, do. Oh, okay. Back to the fishing grind. I'm still trying to like decide what I plan on doing this weekend. I'm not really sure. My plans for this coming week are kind of just like slowly figure it out. I guess this is kind of like how it is every stream though. I try to figure out what the fuck I'm doing next time. Because I genuinely, sometimes I don't have like a given plan. Of like what I like to do, I guess. I just kind of do things. Or I figure it out like 30 minutes before. I kind of just go with the flow anymore. I just kind of go with the flow and try to take my time. Which, mind you, earlier this year, that would have been a different story because I like planning my stuff out. I like doing the schedules. Like, I like making the schedules. But at the same time, it was such a fucking strain on my health trying to want to play games when it was like a day where I was like, I don't feel like playing this kind of deal, I liked making those schedules where I posted the pictures on Discord and social media and stuff. It's just such a pain in the ass. Not to make the schedules, just to make the, to give myself like what's the word? I've talked about it before where I'm like, some days I just don't feel like playing the games that I put on the schedules. And that's like one of the biggest problems I had with doing it. It's because there's just some days, like let's say I put a schedule out for next week and it's like Minecraft on Monday, fucking Sonic the Hedgehog on Wednesday, this game on Friday, and then on Sunday it's like fucking Lethal Company. What if come Friday I don't feel like playing this game? You know? So that's why I mostly stopped doing those schedules, because I just can't bring myself to do it. It's like I just have those days where I typically just don't feel like doing it. I don't feel like, playing those games. My brain is so like just kind of done a lot of the time with doing that stuff. So that's why I stopped doing the schedules as often. Like, if it's like a collab, that's fine, whatever. But I can do those collabs, and those will be a lot of fun for me. But like on other days where it's just me doing solo shit, which is basically like the majority of what I do, I just have such a hard time committing to playing those games on those days. That's why I usually don't make schedules like that anymore. Okay, I got 7 left. That's why I don't do that, though. Because it's just like, I can't commit to doing that. It's just too, like, there's just no reason for me to make those schedules like that anymore. I was looking at my music just a second ago, and I was wondering, like, this isn't Nintendo music. This is a Stardew track. Lo and behold, it is a Stardew track. Welcome back from the ads. We're vibing. I was still talking about whatever the fuck I was talking about before the ads started. And then I finished talking about it literal moments ago, and I don't even remember what it was. Genuinely. Because I got distracted by the music. Genuinely, not even fucking with you. I got distracted by the music because I was fucking... I was probably talking about schedule related shit, honestly. Let's be real. I was probably talking about schedule related shit. More than likely. Because I'm pretty bad about that. I'm pretty bad about making schedules. I only make schedules for collabs, but not picture-related schedules. Yo, an opulent, small, largemouth bass. It's out of tune. We got 5 of whatever this bait is called. The minnows, I guess, is what they're called. Got 5 of those left. Boy. I'm so excited. Also, I know I have it in Discord. I was thinking about making a feed on Blue Sky eventually, once I'm able to get more artwork done. I was about making a feed on Blue Sky for future like art of myself. I have a thing for it in Discord for like fan art and stuff that I commission, and as well as other people commission, or as well as like people just draw for me. I have a thing for that in Discord. I was thinking about making one of those on Blue Sky, like a feed for it. That way I can like, that way if people, I don't know how the feeds work exactly, but I think I can like just put the hashtag into like a feed creation thing, and then whenever people draw art of me, it'll show up under that. I think, like, as long as they put the hashtag in there. But like, the hashtag already kind of exists. I have to look more into it, but like I was thinking about making a feed just for art related reasons, because I do like having art, like things for that. So like if I had a feed for that, that would be ideal. And I was thinking about making one, maybe, because you know when I eventually have the time, I want to get more artwork done of myself. But sometimes, you know, I forget to do things because I am so good at I'm so good at remembering to do stuff that is not as important, and I forget the things that I'm supposed to do that's very important. That or I procrastinate. Really, it's one of the two. I mean, that's just how it goes. That's to be expected. That's the Yufii experience here on Twitch.television. If I don't procrastinate about one thing, I'll definitely procrastinate about another. Because, not because of laziness, just because I forget. Or, I like to do said things on stream. I put it off until stream. Like my editing. I only ever edit on stream. At least with the Lethal Company thing I did. I don't know about the Mario one yet. I'm still debating on whether or not I'm actually going to commit to doing that one off stream as well. So, the procrastination is heavy with this one. It's okay. It's okay. Maybe one day I'll be able to, like, discipline myself to not procrastinate. I'm able to discipline myself in so many other aspects of my work. Like, my work in general. Which is great. I'm able to discipline myself for certain things when it comes to streaming and whatnot. However, other things, not so much. My glasses on. Other things, not so much. Definitely not. Big procrastinator when it comes to doing other things. Most of the time, the reasoning, I'm not even joking, is because I end up getting distracted by music. Or videos that I need to catch up on. Most of the time it's music, though. Genuinely. Genuinely, it's because I get distracted by singing practice. Which I guess technically is work in and of itself, but like, you know, I need to get shit done. I have to get stuff done. I do be forgetting these things. I have a tendency to forget things a lot of the time. I get distracted or, you know, the whole 9 yards, essentially. Because, that's how things go. Now, if I get tasked with it, where I'm getting, like, paid to do something, my brain tries to get it done as early as possible. If I'm getting paid to do something, like, when I used to work in retail and stuff, you know, I'm getting paid by the hour to get something done, chances are I'm going to get it done as quickly as possible and as efficiently as possible, so that I can fuck around and do whatever the fuck I want afterwards. Like when I worked in retail, I would always try to get shit done as quickly as possible so that I could go home. I wouldn't go home, like, towards the end of me working in retail, I was getting it done so quickly that I was just leaving. I'd get all of it done, like, so fucking fast that I was just leaving and going home early. Which, you know, mind you, isn't really a problem. If everything's done, what's the point of staying? What help do they need? I've done everything. But, you know, just how it goes. But nowadays, when it comes to my own work that is, like, unrelated to getting paid by the hour or on salary or anything like that, I procrastinate heavily do it because it'd be in my own interests to get this work done because of, you know, it being something that I want to get done. rather than something I need to get done. And I guess that's how my mind views it. Does decide to view it, rather. So I guess it makes it a little bit harder for me to deal with. So, which, you know, maybe one day I can get better about that and it'll be easier to work with. But currently, not so much. One thing that I think would help a lot is if I had, like, if I treated it like homework. Like, if a teacher, like, it's like with like, language and stuff, when I want to learn languages and stuff. I think with languages and stuff, if I have a teacher and it's like, okay, by next Wednesday, you need to have this learned, and I'm going to quiz you on it. Like, if it's something like that, where it's like homework, essentially, I think I could do it better. I think I could easily get it done. But I think where it's just me telling myself I have to get it done is a lot harder to deal with. And I don't know how to categorize that, I guess. What the fuck? Was that a new creature? What was that? Did I catch a new creature? I did. It's doing its best. You know what? I feel that. I'm always doing my best as well. Somebody asked me that question recently on the question website. They're like, let me see if I can find it. They said, where is it? Where is it? Oh, okay, never mind. I'll tell you in a minute. I'll find it in a second and tell you guys. They asked me the question of, let me put this fish out, fishing rod out, the lure. Where is it? It's somewhere around here. Is it this one? Maybe? Where is it? I'm looking around for it right now. Can I find the original question? Where is that? Maybe it was a couple days ago and I gotta find it. I'll have to scroll down a bit more. I'll look here in a second. Let me, check my HUD. It's a sturgeon. Alright, we got 7 more of this. Alright, let me look here. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know why I can't find it. How far back was it? I can't find it. Oh well. It was basically them asking me what I do. What do I do? God, I can't think of like the exact question, like the exact answer. Let me control F and try to find it. Never mind. Gotta fish first. I'll control F and try to find it real quick though. It was basically me phrasing the question as, I just do my best. But I'll find the question real quick. Give me a second. Oh, here we go. It's literally the one right under fucking neath it. Jesus Christ. How did I not see that? It was, how do I manage to stay strong? And I answered it 3 hours later. And I didn't notice it. It was, how do I manage to stay strong? And I was like, I just do my best. I do my best, for real. Like, genuinely. I just do my best. And, they did a follow-up question like 3 hours later, and it was like, well, what's your secret to doing your best? And I was like, I don't know, I just don't think about monotonous bullshit that doesn't really matter. I try my best to exist. Something along those lines. And, it was an interesting question. Oh, yo, what is this? A really cute design. Yeah, I don't remember the reason I brought this question up. I genuinely don't remember. I spent so long looking for it that I do not remember why I brought it up. So, do with that info what you will. It probably had I probably had a reason for bringing it up. I don't remember. What that reason was, God only knows. As I don't. I sure as hell don't. It was probably something I was talking about before, and then I was gonna lead into like the explanation for that by bringing up that question, more than likely. But my memory is so shit that I have no idea. I have no idea what that original phrasing was. So, oopsie. Eto blaze, they say. What is this? Where do I have this? What is this? What the fuck? Oh, 1 second. Catching all the fish. How many more do I got of these? 3 left. Okay. Oh, what is that? That's pretty cool. Oops, wrong button. Who's this person? Well, I feel like I recognize this person. Yo! Fish! I was looking at Blue Sky and I saw somebody playing web fishing. And I saw fish. That's... My brain's getting distracted, I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted. I can't help it. My brain's trying to occupy itself while I'm waiting for fish to be caught. What is this song? I like this. What is this? It's from Pokemon Sword and Shield? Ain't no way this song's from Pokemon Sword and Shield. I don't believe that. It's too peaceful. For Pokemon? This is like some fucking JRPG shit. This is definitely not Pokemon. You can't convince me otherwise. This is not from Pokemon Sword and Shield. It says it's from Freezington from Pokemon Sword and Shield. I do not believe that. I mean, obviously it is, but like... That shit sounds way too peaceful. How many of these do I have left? Okay, we're on the last one. That's some pretty good sounds, though. It's actually kind of... It is a surprise that it's from that specific Pokemon, though. Only because it's just hard to believe. It's just hard to believe, in my opinion. Let's see. What is this? Why is this? What is this? You know, I don't want to know. I just seen a Pokemon shaped as a cucumber, and I'm just not gonna even think about it anymore. I'm just gonna fish. I'm gonna look at other things. I just want to look at other shit. I'm sending that to somebody later. Okay. Let's see. My phone, please let me, like, press the buttons. Hmm. This is actual, like, Christmas music. What is this? This is from Stardew Valley. This is the Winter Festival. You know what? That adds up. I mean, to be fair, the playlist, like video, literally says cozy Nintendo winter music. Mind you, Stardew Valley is not Nintendo in the fucking slightest. But leave it to people to rope them in with Nintendo because the game is on the Switch. Could have went with, I don't know, any other fucking Nintendo game that is actual Nintendo property. If it's Pixels, it's a Nintendo. Ah, fair point. Fair point. If it's comfy, it's Nintendo. That's fair. You know what? You think somebody has that same mentality for Pixar movies and say they're Disney movies? Like somebody has to. Somebody has to be like, oh, if it's an animated movie, it's clearly Disney. Can't be anybody else. Toy Story, all Disney. They definitely made that one. Definitely not Pixar. Like somebody has to have that mentality. To be fair, I have a hard time differentiating Pixar movies and Disney movies, but, you know, because I don't really pay attention to who makes the movies. I'll know if it's a Disney movie, though, most of the time, because of my disgust for Disney. Need I go back to the moment that I told Arm about how Disney fucking sent me a check for $2 years and years ago when I was still working for them, technically? A check for $2, mind you, officially branded by Disney, but for $2. I'd pay more just to get the check, like cashed. I'd rather just keep the check. I don't even think I still have that check. I'm gonna be real. I think I actually do not have it anymore. But at one point I did. To be fair, I did have it at one point. I just don't have it anymore. That picture is so fucking old, like, now. But, like, fuck, dude, I'm still not over that shit to this day, and that was years ago. That was, like, years ago. Bread! I see pictures of bread. Who is this? Who did this? Who did this? I have to look at this art now. Who did this art? I'm already following this person. Never mind. Sorry, I'm already following this person. Never mind. I went back to VGen. That's why I saw bread. Man, I wish I would have got some bread today. This morning. I should have done it. I should have done it, and I didn't. Next time. Next time for sure. Oh, that's such a cute... Oh my god, I gotta look at that here in a second. I have an idea for a new emote. Possibly. I've seen a thing, and now I am... If you fail to get that bread, I should have. Honestly, I really should have. The fuck? I didn't click my fucking Windows search bar. I should have went and got bread this morning, man. I could have had bread for my meal for today. It would have been great. Can you close out the search bar? What the fuck? Get this shit out of here. I want to look at this. I want to look at the art, not Windows 10. I have to see this. I have to see this emote. Ooh. I want this. This is going to be a future emote. I'm getting this. I'm following this person so that I can remember to commission them. I found a new emote style that I want. It is an animated emote of me getting uppies. It is the most adorable thing, and now I have to commission this person at some point. I don't know why I need it, but I do need it. I don't know why I would get uppies specifically. I feel like it would be chat that gets uppies, but you know, I don't have like a thing to represent chat. I could make Mitsu representation of chat, or I could think of something. I probably just use myself, honestly. Me getting uppies. Oh, that's cute. Okay, VGen, thank you for loading properly. Appreciate it. Very cool. How close am I? I got 12 more of those. Okay. Anyways, let me look at this. That's adorable. Now I have to look at this art. Who has done this artwork? Let me see. That is cute. I'm following this person. I'm following a lot of people on VGen tonight. I mean, honestly, I'd follow everybody on VGen if I had the chance, but there's too many fucking people on VGen. What the fuck is that? Yo, is that the 90s, like, anime style? Oh, I love that style. Like the old, like, Sailor Moon art style. I love old anime style. Oh, that's cute. I gotta remember to put down a list of emotes I have to get in the future. I keep forgetting to, and I'm like, yeah, I'll definitely get these. I think I did make a list somewhere in my VTuber folder, and I just haven't added to it. Like, I did it the other day. I remember doing it the other day, I think. Unless that was a fever dream. I just had a fever dream where I made an emote list, like, on a notepad, and I just didn't do anything with it other than write like one thing down. I saved it, and then the dream ended. Maybe that's what it was. I probably do have it, though. Let's be real. It's probably somewhere. Also, let me look at this person. It's pretty good art. Let me look at their art. Let me look at this. Let me look at this. Let me see your artwork. I'm already following you. Never mind. Man, I must have been cooking when I was following a bunch of artists on VGen, because I'm following so many of these people that I keep running across. I haven't even typed anything in on VGen. I'm just finding artists that I already follow. I don't even think I'm following that many people on VGen. Ooh. That's a cute art style. It's like a manga art style. Sorry, I'm distracting myself with art. I know this song. This is Earthbound music. I recognized it immediately. I know that. I know that song. It wasn't even that long ago we played Earthbound. Flashback. How long ago? That was fucking probably months ago now. How long ago was it? It had to be a while back. Wasn't it like June, July? Somewhere around there? Had to be. It was a while back. I love Earthbound. So great. Where is this? Where is this thing? Where is this thing that I was just looking at? Ah, here we are. I'm already following this person that I was just looking at, that I was waiting to look at, and now that I'm able to look at their page, I realize that I'm already following them. Yo, what is this art? Ooh. I'm not following this person. I'm following them. I'm following them. Immediately. I have to. I see art styles that work for me. That work for my brain. This art right here that I'm looking at right now reminds me of some old early 2000s like art, like the old emo pictures that you would see, like of characters OCs, but they're like all chibi. Like little emo characters. If you know what I'm talking about, you know. Like the kind of shit you'd see on MySpace back in the day. On like person's profile. Like that kind of. Oh, that's the wrong one. I meant to tab into the game, not fucking Steam. Like if you know exactly what I'm talking about, you'll know. I'll see if I can find a picture to describe it. How many more of these things of bait do I have? Down to 6. Welcome back from the ads. You wanna know what you missed out on? Fucking nothing. Also, those characters I was talking about, the little, like, emo characters from the early 2000s, it's like the ones where they would have, like, the fucking, the blank eyes. No, like, pupils or anything. Those early 2000s ones. That's the kind of style I was looking at just a minute ago. It's kind of like it. It's got the same art style, but not the same, like, details. It's definitely a lot more detailed. It's like modern kind of like style. Mind you, a lot of the art styles from the early 2000s, you don't really see much anymore. Kind of went out of style. Long time ago. Then again, I don't think the same people who used to listen to songs like from singers like Avril Lavigne still listen to said songs or draw like that anymore. For that matter. Or Green Day, old Green Day. That's another one. I'm trying to think of different like bands from that era. Fucking early Killswitch Engage. Or like 3 Days Grace. Or Breaking Benjamin. Like that kind of, you know, era. Those were quite the days of strange music, as well as strange art style that you would see on people's MySpace profiles, but also pretty cool. Because MySpace was a pretty cool place. It had its flaws, but you know. The one thing I miss from MySpace is all the music. That's basically... And the pictures that are lost to time. Because MySpace fucking is a piece of shit that now that they fucking somehow managed to lose everything for the most part. Other than the archive we have of like music and stuff. There is a pretty big archive of that. Pretty big archive of that. Like massive archive of just music. That's cute. I like that. What is this art style? I want to look at this person's art. Am I following them already, though? I'm not. Interesting. Yeah, I gotta follow this person. I got some pretty good stuff. What is this? Oh, hey, I know the song. This is Super Mario 3D World. I just realized, the crab catchphrase, is that a reference to fucking SpongeBob? Or is that just like a, you know... Just because. Just because they wanted the crab to say arg. SpongeBob me boy. Sponge boy me Bob. Ooh. I like this person's art. And I'd be going through finding more art. Did I just get a fucking plastic bag? I'd be finding so many fucking artists tonight, though. Like, genuinely pretty good. Did I really? It was so fast. I have the worms. Why am I catching things faster now? Anyways. Really like this art. I am going to keep this person in mind. What does their work queue look like right now? Is it a lot? Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of work queue. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Hey, I know this person. They've done art for me in the past. Alright. This is Yoshi's Woolly World. That's a hard one to say. Already used 4 of these. Holy shit. Should we finish up our worm bait and then sell and then see where I'm at? Cause like it is getting a little late. Not like crazy late. I'm pretty okay to continue playing, but like at the same time, the girl's gotta eat at some point tonight. I'm thinking about maybe, just maybe, after we finish our worm bait, sell our stuff off, get our quests, and then wrap up. Like it's getting a little late. Just a little bit. I've still got plenty of my energy drink left. Well, not plenty. I've still got an amount that is less than half. It'd be like a sixth of it left. It's kind of hard to tell. Not much. So maybe we finish up our worm bait here and then we possibly wrap up for the day. So possibly. Depends on how quickly we finish up our worm bait, honestly. Also, another thing I was going to talk about, I meant to bring it up earlier. The thing I wanted to talk about, towards the beginning of the stream, I was wanting to talk about it. I just forgot. Here and there, recently, I've been thinking about multi-streaming. I've been thinking about it, and I don't know whether or not I'm going to. I genuinely don't know if I'm going to. I've been thinking about it here and there. I think at the start of the year, I might. At the start of the year, I might start multi-streaming. Mostly because I don't know if I will be able to. I probably will, but I was thinking about it here and there. Like, well, maybe. I don't know yet, though. I was thinking about it. But I don't know if I want to yet. That would give me a reason to just stream on both platforms. Both YouTube and Twitch. So that I don't have to export my VODs anymore. But I don't know. I haven't decided yet. It's kind of like a maybe. That'll keep me from having to export my VODs, but I would probably still download certain ones. That might be something to consider at the beginning of the year. Because I don't know the impact it would have on my computer. So that's why I'm like considering it, but I don't know yet. We'll see how I'm feeling. Yeah, that's kind of been on the back of my head recently. Just kind of thinking about it. Because I know some people do watch the VODs. I don't know how many people watch the VODs. Typically. But it's like, it's been kind of in my head of thinking about, oh, well, maybe that'll be something that I should do that would be good. So I don't have to export stuff and spend a bunch of time. I'd only have to do like stuff with the video itself, like editing the description and whatnot. But I was thinking about it. It's kind of in my head of like, maybe I should do this. So I don't know if I'm gonna go through with it. Don't know if I want to just yet, but it is something to consider. Hell, if anybody who watches the VODs gets this far into the stream, the stream VOD, if you happen to be watching it, let me know. Let me know, honestly. I don't know who all watches it. So, who all watches this stuff? Whether you watch it to go to sleep or fucking just put something on just for the sake of putting something on. Yeah, just kind of let me know. I'm kind of, you know, I'm open to ideas, honestly, when it comes to trying stuff out. People want to watch the streams live or whatever it may be. I'm always down to try something different. Damn, that was so quick. But yeah. I wanted to discuss that at the beginning of the stream, but I just kind of forgot about it. There was more important things at hand, I guess. Also, Sunday stream. Haven't decided yet. If I do not make a decision by the time it's like an hour before stream on Sunday, I'm just gonna fucking draw or something. I don't know. Maybe we'll play Balatro or something. I don't know. If I don't have a decision made by then I might draw on Sunday so we can do that one emote that I really want to do. And also just practice anyways. What I'm thinking. It's what I'm thinking. It's what I got in my brain. My little brain. So we'll see. We'll see what I'm thinking by that point in time. Do. I'll consider it. Also, I was just thinking this literally moments ago. I think I eventually want to play Slime Rancher on stream. The first one. I haven't played the sequel yet, but I was thinking about maybe playing that at some point because Slime Rancher, the first one I've played, is fucking great. I love Slime Rancher. I haven't played it in a while, but like I really like Slime Rancher. I was thinking about maybe playing the first one on stream. I don't know what the second one even has in it. Like I have no idea, but it could be fun. Could be a fun time. It'd be very relaxing too. Just chilling, gathering up slimes, feeding them, protecting them, all that fancy stuff. Could be a fun time. We'll see though. We'll see what I'm thinking by the time I work my way around to it, I guess. What is this one? This one's Stardew Valley, isn't it? Oh, I see. It is Stardew Valley music. Do, do, do. Also, it would kind of make sense considering I love my baby Mitsu. So, kind of would make sense to stream Slime Rancher. Because I love slimes. What is this art? What is this? Who did this? Who did this art? Who did this artwork? Can I see this artwork? No custom gifts work now on Blue Sky? That's fucking crazy. That's wild. We got one more left. And I'm not even ready to wrap up. But alas, I do need to eat food. Oh. The fuck? Why are more of these getting put on... You know what, I'll deal with that in a minute. There's more shit getting put on the Blue Sky timeline that doesn't need to be up there. Like, what the fuck? Ooh, what is that? I gotta make sure I'm looking at these feeds because some of these VTuber feeds are getting a little bit ridiculous. There's like bots that are slipping through the cracks. Kind of hard to moderate feeds though, as opposed because I don't know who makes those. And let me turn these in. All right, and then let's sell our stuff. Oops. Look at that, 6 grand. We'll take a look at our stuff in the shop before we wrap up for the day. Let's see. I definitely need to save up for these. All right. See, do you have anything for me real quick before I fucking am done for the day? Oh, that's cute. Little accessories. Oh, that's so cute. I didn't know you could get these. I'm getting this. There's the ring box. More of these. Oh, sorry, I had to buy that. Had to. Goober. I'm taking that. Yapper, that's me. This one. His cool title. Sorry, I had to start buying stuff. Let me look at this stuff real quick. Let me. Where is it? This little crown. I don't care about these clothes. I want this one. And then look at these. I got the good girl title. I got the goober title. I got the yapper title, and the :3 to face, the cat face essentially. That's me. I'm the yapper. Certified yapper. That's me. Look at me. I'm here. I'm here to exist. Where's the colors thing again? Where's those at? Where's the colors? Why can't we have more species in this game? We need more species. Give me more. Certified yapper. Got my burger t-shirt on. You know, everything's great in the world. I'm gonna put the 3 wolves. Look at the 3 wolves. Oh, that's my face. I got the 3 wolves. It's great. Everything's great. You know what? That's pretty cool. Let's get back to the big screen, though. I think that's a good place for us to wrap up for the day. There we go. Hi. That's a pretty good place to wrap up for today.
Thank
you for the Bitterlies. I'll make sure to get some rest. Enjoy the rest of you guys' evening. I will be back again on Sunday. Do God knows what. I'm snoozing my ads just in case. I'll be back again on Sunday. I don't know what we're doing. We'll figure it out. But regardless, thank you guys so much for joining me today. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.